Microphone. Hey, good evening, everybody. Meteorologist Greg Majewski here. We're going to go ahead and start some live severe weather coverage here on the storms that have been pounding a punch up there in North Carolina. I'm really concerned about this one cell that's currently up in North Carolina that's on a track that will take it pretty close to some cities up there across northeast Georgia that I'm really concerned about. So you guys up there and who are up in that area, up there near Hiawassee and areas down toward Dillard, Mountain City, Clayton, you guys need to be paying attention to what's going on upstream. We just added some additional counties here to the severe thunderstorm watch for those eastern counties here. There could be some additional counties that maybe get added here shortly as we kind of watch this entire line. Now, as we're starting to severe weather coverage, you guys know the drill. We want to get as many people online here as possible to keep them up to date on what's going on. So make sure you hit that like button. If you're not a subscriber, please help us out and subscribe to the channel. I did not have time, unfortunately, to fool around with the live streaming channel to take it down to do this live coverage. So we're going to have to help the algorithm out. So please help us out. Give us a like and hit that subscribe button. All right. So let's get into what's going on here. I mean, we got this nice line of showers and storms here rolling in on North Carolina. This cell in particular, which has been tornadic, has been carrying down here for a while now. So again, this is radar indicated, and it's continuing moving in a southeasterly direction. So we'll watch this closely. It's up near Robbinsville and coming into Andrews here pretty shortly. So we're going to be watching this as it continues to roll to the south and east a little bit here on this as we go through probably the next hour or so as it comes into those extreme northern counties there across northeast Georgia. So you guys need to be paying attention on what's going on with this. You're probably going to see some very heavy rains with this. Obviously, strong gusty winds with this as well. There have been some confirmed tornadoes with some of this line that was further upstream when it was up into Tennessee. So that is what we're looking at currently. So the additional watches that have been issued, let's go ahead and show you those real quick. As you can see, the watch warning map, we just added these additional counties right through here that have been added here to the watch right now. So this is our tornado warning right there. And these are all severe thunderstorm warnings up here in the yellow as this line continues to move down toward the south. So I obviously the closest camera I've got into that area is going to be the Blairsville camera. I'm going to have to try to get the I think I got the Raven County one up. I'll have to get that one back going again with my Radar Omega. I'm going to have to pull that back up again to see if I can get that camera. But for right now, these are the closest cities that I've got right now. Blairsville is probably the closest one. We'll keep an eye on that one right now. Braselton, obviously, my backyard a little too far south. We're okay. But one thing I'll tell you is that the atmosphere, you see the dark clouds there in Dahlonega, it is still pretty warm out there. We've been pretty much capped all day. And now that the atmosphere has kind of cooled down a little bit, it'll be easier for the calm air to kind of rise. We had a couple of showers and storms that moved through earlier that kind of fell apart as they came across into Georgia because the cap was so strong. But that has weakened quite a bit now. And I think anything moving on through here is going to be okay. So there's the entire line. As you can see, we've got some additional storms back in here that is coming down south with this. So again, we could see some passing storms here across all of North Georgia here in some form or fashion. So again, this is with a frontal system that's going to be coming on down. It's going to be giving us some help here as far as the heat is concerned, because we're going to beat that back, and we're going to have lower dew points by tomorrow afternoon that'll be moving in here. So again, a pretty strong complex of storms that'll be moving in here across North Georgia. So I'm going to be going back and forth probably between the Greenville radar and the one up here in of course, the Peachtree City radar here as we kind of go back and forth here. So let me get some of these up here real quick here. So I'm going to make sure I've got these up and get these up here. We'll pull back here. There we go. So I can better go back and forth between the radars here. So again, that is a healthy look at it. That is a very strong look at all the lightning with this as well. There is a tremendous amount of lightning with this coming on down here. And thank you for that new subscriber, by the way. Oh, and by the way, hopefully you'll be able to notice this. I've got the alert tone now set. It doesn't identify everybody. We'll get everybody, so we'll be able to acknowledge new subscribers to the channel. So I did get that fixed. That was something I promised you guys I would get fixed on our next cover. So, I mean, this is a pretty intense line of storms. I mean, just a tremendous amount of cloud to ground lightning with this. Obviously, some heavy rains, but it's moving at a decent clip. So I don't expect flooding to be too big of an issue here. Well, some strong gusty winds and a lot of lightning. And obviously, we got a new tornado warning that just came out. So we got another warning that just came out in here. So let me switch back over to the other setup here because that does a better job there. Thank you, June Gray. Appreciate you for joining us there. So let's go. We got this new tornado warning that just came out. Let's go and highlight this. Again, this is for Cherokee, North Carolina and Clay, North Carolina. Okay. So again, that is moving into the Andrews area. So if you guys are in this area, I know we got some customers and people who watch us from Western North Carolina. You guys know the drill here. You got to go to the lowest level of your home. All right. You want to put as many walls between you and the outside. Stay away from the windows. If you've got a basement, go to a basement. And don't try to be going outside and saying, where's the tornado? Let's be safe out there. Let's be smart. Okay. So you guys just go ahead and take cover right now. Take shelter if you're in Cherokee, North Carolina and Clay, North Carolina, as we're looking at this storm moving your way right now. So again, this is for northeastern Cherokee County and north central Clay County. It goes till 8:45. Okay. The storm is moving southeast at 15. And the storm capable of producing a tornado was located right over Andrews right now. So quarter-size hail is a possibility. So take shelter immediately. Those are the areas there that's currently being impacted right now with this tornado warning. All right, so about 5,000 people in that. So that's a radar-indicated tornado there coming into that area. So it's not quite come across the border just yet, but again, we're going to watch it very closely here. All right, oops, we can turn this off real quick. All right, there we go. All right, so we're going to watch everything up and down that line as this thing comes on down south. So I'm really concerned about those counties up there across northeast Georgia. You guys need to make sure that you guys are paying attention. So especially Towns County and Rabun County, all right? So make sure you guys are paying attention right now. All right, they're adding additional counties to the watch box area. That became pretty clear. I was surprised when it was first updated. It only let up one county. All right, there is that new tornado warning that just came out. Let's go talk about this one. This is for Rabun, Georgia, and Macon County, North Carolina. Radar indicated on this one, all right? So this one just got issued. This is for northeastern Rabun County and south central Macon County in western North Carolina. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located about 4 miles southwest of Franklin, moving southeast at 30, all right? So you guys need to take immediate shelter in that area right now. So anybody there in Dillard, Mountain City, Clayton, you guys need to take immediate shelter at this time as you've got the storm that's getting ready to cross over the border and coming down 23, all right? So make sure you guys are paying attention and doing what I'm telling you to do at this time, all right? So please don't take this too lightly, all right? So let me go back over here to this mode here. All right, so here's that mode. I want to check a couple things here. So let's take a look at the super velocity. We'll see what we got through here. Looks like we got a little bit of rotation right in here. And you got one up. Obviously, this one up in here has been a broader rotation up there. So we got a couple areas to watch. I am using the Peachtree City radar. It does give me a better picture, but that is a long way away. So the beam is going up pretty high. So we got to watch and see how we're doing there. All right, so you guys pay attention to this. Again, we got this we got these tornado warnings now coming in, one into Rabun County itself. If you're in Sky Valley, in the Clayton area, you guys need to pay attention. The storm's getting ready to cross over into your area here very shortly. All right, so let's see here. Let's see. I can see this. All right, there's the live camera there out of Sky Valley. We'll keep a watchful eye on that one right there. And thank you for the new subscriber, by the way. I appreciate that. And we'll see about how this is going to go here forward tonight. I'm seeing y'all in the chat down there. Again, my focus has got to be over there on northeast Georgia. Dalton, you guys got a few storms upstream. We'll watch for you guys. But again, it looks like the heaviest activity is, in fact, on the northeastern part of the state. There is some stuff over here, but none of that is warning. Okay, everything is over on this side. All right. So if you're over there, Dalton, you're okay. You're not saying you might get a rain or something. But right now it is the northeastern section of Georgia that I'm most concerned about here at this moment. Again, I appreciate you guys checking out our coverage here right now, and I could use y'all's help because I was not able to take my 24-hour streaming channel down for this live update. It kind of snuck. I'll admit, kind of stuck up on me a little bit as far as the tornado threat with this, and I didn't think we were going to get it into our area 100%. So I need y'all's help. Please make sure you give it a like. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. It's just how the YouTube algorithm works, is because it kind of doesn't like you having two lives at the same time. It's either or, but we'll work our way best around this as best we can. All right. So let's go back to the watches and warnings again. There's the big picture there. You see the yellow there is your severe thunderstorm warnings. Those two red ones are obviously your tornado warnings right through here. As you can see that right there. And I tell you, this stuff's really lighting up very impressively on the satellite picture in a big way. You can see that very well. Look at those bright red cloud tops there on that image there. It's just very, very strong indeed there. With that, let me put that in motion for you real quick here. Let me get that in motion. I like it looping. And you can just see it, just the explosion, the intensity of the storms. Again, we got some very warm, juicy air. It's 90 degrees still here in Brazelton at 8 o'clock at night. So the air is still very, very juicy, very moist, very capable of sustaining these thunderstorms and, feeding them very well. So again, you guys just don't take this stuff like, it's no big deal. It's not going to hit anywhere. If it hits your house, you're going to be the one most concerned about it. That's for sure. So again, there is our big picture here. Let me pull back out on this. So you kind of see the whole storm there. Let me shut that down real quick. All right, so there's our two warnings. You see the two red flashing boxes there. Andrews, and then getting ready to cross the line there out of North Carolina and coming into the Dillard area. So you see there's 23. Been up there very much. Of course, the Dillard house is right there, very close, just to the right there. And of course, there's 244, which goes up to Highland and over towards Sky Valley. There's Sky Valley right there, obviously. So, Dillard and Sky Valley and Ravens Gap. And of course, go ahead down to Mountain City. So you guys just need to pay attention. Look at the bright these details are. Look at the purple in there. So you probably got some small hail in there as well. So you guys got Facebook. I'm watching you guys as well. Hey, Gainesville, Aaron, good to see you there, and Sharon, they're also watching. I appreciate you guys checking in. Thank you for the new subscriber. I do recommend, if you guys are over on Facebook, to go ahead and make sure that you're following us on YouTube. YouTube's really kind of our backbone for severe weather coverage. Part of the problem on Facebook is that the algorithm's not really designed to bring in new viewers because of the average turnover time. So highly recommend that you guys join us on the YouTube side, just because it's just better overall for everybody, just to be honest with you. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and put the link over here in the hey, Terrell Phillips, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Well, welcome aboard. Great to have you. All right, I'm going to put this over here in the Facebook live chat for you guys. So just stand by here for a minute. Well, I'm going to grab this real quick. Here we go. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. So I'm putting the link over there in the Facebook chat, so you guys have got that. So you can come on over and follow us over there. Again, it's just the way Facebook works. It's learning how these different companies do their stuff. It's a little bit different. YouTube, the way YouTube works is that as you are engaged with your product and stuff, it will continue to bring back your audience. You'll have people that'll come back for you and stuff. So that's a very big deal. So very important for you guys to stay active over there. All right, please tell me I didn't close that down. Oh Lord, tell me I didn't do that. Oh crap! Hold on, I accidentally closed something. Bear with me for a second, guys. Bear with me for 1 second. Let's see. Nope. I'm gonna shut that down here. All right. Anyway, all right, let's get back into what we're talking about here. I'm not going to worry about that right now, but I will pull up I got to pull up the chat again for YouTube. I accidentally closed it. So bear with me, guys. So here again, we're still watching this tornado warning again, still in effect, and goes till 8:45. It's currently 8:09 right now. So Raven County and Macon County, North Carolina. You got about 12,000 people in the path of this thing right now. So we're kind of watching what's going on in there. We got another warning is still upstream as well. Hiawassee, you guys pay attention. I suspect we're probably going to have a severe thunderstorm warning for Hiawassee coming up here very soon in short order, maybe getting into Young Harris. But Hiawassee, you guys are probably going to see a warning here as well. All right, let's go back over to the other radar here. Let's go back over here. All right, close that down. And just give me 1 second. I'm going to go ahead and see if I want to be able to talk to you guys. So just bear with me here while I get this. I'm I'm gonna get this thing going back up here for us here. I'm gonna pull it up over here. I don't know how I closed it, but I did. It's like, you dummy. Let's go. Let's see. Create. Go live. I'm just gonna grab it. There we are. I'm back up. All right. Good to have you. All right. Hey, I'd like to welcome Gomish64 just became a Brick Tamlin member here on the channel. Thank you very much. I am back up now. I can see you guys chat, so I want to make sure I stay up. Now, the next thing I got to fix on the severe weather mode is now I've got the alert tones when people are subscribing. That's fixed. Now I got to get the comments section to come up worked. That's the next problem I got to fix here on the channel, but we'll get that real soon. All right, let me go back in here to my interactive mode here. All right. And we'll zoom in here closely here on this real quick. Let me go switch over to velocity mode here so see where the rotation is. It's getting closer to crossing the line. So anywhere it's sitting just up here, Sky Valley, boy, we're going to watch that closely. It's because it looks like it's heading right for it. If you're in Sky Valley, you guys need to take immediate shelter right now. Y'all don't need to be messing around with it. It looks fairly weak, but because of the distance from the radar, I can't really get a good see what's going on here on this from that angle. I can try to see if I can switch over to not that one. I'm gonna switch over, see if the that's a little bit better. It's the Greenville radar. So yeah, you can definitely see so we got a weak rotation right here, and we got a bigger rotation right there. So this looks like this is gonna slide to the east of Hiawassee. Watch that. Sky Valley, that is getting very close to you guys. So we'll have to watch that closely. I do have a camera up in Sky Valley. That's the Sky Valley cam right there. And thank you for the new subscriber, by the way. I appreciate that. And you see the rain's coming down there. A little bit of wind, but not looking bad there right now at the moment. But we'll keep checking back on that camera there in Sky Valley. This is the heli cameras. Let's go back up here to the the quad camera here. And, of course, I'll be watching the Blairsville camera as well. So those other cameras are a little bit too far south, but I'll be watching the Blairsville camera there as well. So watching both those. All right, they just added a bunch of counties now. Yeah, boy, that was a big, they moved very quickly on that. So all these counties now under severe thunderstorm watch now across North Georgia. So we just added all those counties, just came out, and this goes until 1 o'clock. So it looks like we're going to be here for a little while, folks. We're going to be watching this line. Now, as the line shifts south, we will be chipping away counties slowly but surely on this, okay? So we got the watch up there. Coming all the way down toward Jefferson, Gainesville, Canton, Jasper, LJ, Calhoun. They took it all the way over where the tail of that line is coming through right now. So there is the line. Now, we'll say this. I think that may have been precautionary because I'll tell you, all the action's over here. And all this is kind of coming down this way. So in case any of this stuff on the back end of this stuff gets a little more active than what's anticipated, I think that was precautionary that they took it that far west, because I really don't think like over toward Dalton and Calhoun that you guys are going to see much of anything. I'll be honest with you. I don't know if why they took it that far west, but above my pay grade, right? Hey, let me know where you're watching from on the chat if you can. Let me know where you're watching from, and if you got any questions, you go ahead and put that in the chat there as well. And I do appreciate you guys. And if you'd like to become a member of the channel, you can do that. We got 2 different levels. You can help support the channel there. All right, so they looks like that a severe thunderstorm warning just got issued out. Let's go back up over to the other radar here. All right, so they just issued another warning here over the other one there. So they just put a new severe thunderstorm warning for Rabun and Macon County. Goes until 8:45. So it looks like they may be dealing with the tornado warning, which is still there. It also goes to 8:45. They put a warning box on top of a warning box, which is, I don't know, that's a little bit cluttering, to be honest with you. This one should be about expired, getting ready to expire in about 1 minute, so that one's done. That's good to know that's about ready to go. Bye-bye. And we still got this other warning down here, which is just over the line, just to the north of Hiawassee. I wish that Hiawassee camera was, there was a nice camera up there near, up down near Hiawassee, overlooking the lake. That camera's been down for a while now, for months now. I wish that one was still active, but it is down. I will tell you guys one thing that I will be trying to do here on this channel. One of the things I want to get is our own camera network eventually. Of course, we got to get the proper 24-hour channel set up properly and us to be able to do these live cut-ins over on the main channel. There's so much work that still needs to be done. But eventually, I do want to try to get our own camera network here going to kind of help in these kind of events and stuff like that. So some reason that's not streaming. We'll go ahead and hit that one more time. Make sure it updates correctly. Connect your encoder. I'm not sure. There it goes. All right. Okay. So just to give you an update on what's going on, I cannot see the raw data on YouTube is not working properly. It's clearly not working because it shows me I can't have 367 views with only 3 people watching. So that's not working properly for obvious reasons. So, but let me know where you guys are watching from. If you can, just go ahead and put your comments in the comment section there. And it might be because I've got it open somewhere else. I just can't find it right now. So just bear with me real quick. So I'm going to switch over here to the other streamer. Hold on one second. I think I know what the problem is. Let me exit out of there and go to here and go to here. Let's see. There we go. Now we're working. Just took me a hot minute. I fixed it. I'm the man. All right, guys, I got it working there. We got Carnesville in the house. Good to see you there. We got Mark, 810, also here in Thunder in the Northeast. We got Bradley from Alpharetta watching. Good to see you guys. We got Pam McDaniels from Blairsville watching. All right, good to see you guys, and welcome aboard here for tonight. I'll go back over to the radar here. I'm going to switch back over to reflectivity mode here. What's interesting on reflectivity mode, it doesn't look as good on that signature as it does for the Peachtree City radar, which is really kind of weird. It's so far away. See the intensity looks a lot better on the Peachtree City radar. So, what we can say. All right, let's see. Now, Sky Valley, Hiawassee, Young Harris, Blairsville, Blue Ridge, you guys are going to get nipped. All these northern cities here, you guys need to be paying attention right through here, because all of y'all probably going to get hit in some form or fashion through here. Probably going to see some power outages potential here for tonight. Watch out for that. And I will be putting some stuff in the chat for you guys who don't have it. So we do have a great weather app, which does have a power outage feature on it. They just added that. So I'm going to go ahead and add this in here. There's the Apple link for you guys in the YouTube chat if you want to check that out. And here is the Android link if you're an Android user. Okay, I want to make sure you got that as well. I just put that in the chat as well. So if you want to download those apps and stay up on what's going on, go ahead and grab that right now. All right, let's go back over here to the tornado warning here as we're continuing to track this here. It's just coming across into Sky Valley. This thing's moving pretty quick. Let's go check out that Sky Valley camera, see how that looks here. Looks like just a pretty decent rain. Not seeing a lot of wind there with that. They're at Sky Valley right now, so they're just getting a little bit of wind. Looks like some pretty good rains coming in toward Dillard right now. So you can kind of see through there as we're zooming in there on going up the highway right there, go up to Dillard and Sky Valley. And Tate City, obviously, Hiawassee getting hit pretty good right now. Hey, JoJo, you're in Hiawassee. Let me know how the conditions are doing there. You got some pretty good heavy storms up there in Hayesville coming your way. You're going to get hit pretty good here. And let me get this over here. I'll try to get the Facebook here. Try to keep up with the Facebook. I got Larissa from Hayesville, North Carolina is watching for us. Hey, Larissa, let us know how you're doing there. She's watching over on Facebook. So let me go switch back over to the other radar here. There's that couple of new warnings that just got issued there. That one's kind of going into South Carolina, so I'm not going to worry about South Carolina too much. Here's this warning here. This is for towns in White County. Severe thunderstorm warning goes until 9 o'clock on this one. All right, so this is towns. Severe thunderstorm is located near Shooting Creek or near Hiawassee, moving southeast at 35. Wind gusts of 60-mile-per-hour winds. This includes Hiawassee, Tate City, Macedonia, Plum Orchard, Gap Shelter, Titus, Mountain Scene, and Ruby Falls, and Batesville, all on the path of that warning right there. And you got this other warning here just over into South Carolina. That's for Cherokee, North Carolina, and Clay, North Carolina goes till 9 o'clock as that's coming across. We still got this warning here on this tornado warning, which has got another 25 minutes on that, but I think it's outrun it. I don't know. And then, of course, we got this other warning here. That also goes to 8:45. Tornado radar indicated. It's pretty much out of North Carolina, so it's moving to the south here. Again, there's all the current warnings right now. You see the stuff kind of settling down a little bit over here in South Carolina. I only got that one warning there, but a nice little cluster of warnings here right across parts of Tennessee, western North Carolina, and northern Georgia. Again, I appreciate you guys helping us out. We are doing live severe weather coverage here on the North Georgia Majestic Weather Station. I appreciate you guys watching. If you're new to the channel, please let me know where you're watching from, and make sure you give us a like if you can. Make sure you hit that subscribe button to help the YouTube algorithm out. As I said, I did not have time to take down my 24-hour streaming channel, which means we have to fight the YouTube algorithm. So please help us out if you can. Every thumbnail helps. Every subscriber helps. I appreciate it. All right. Go back here and look at the satellite picture on there. Boy, that's just explode. Look at that. Wow. That's just a really big explosion. It wasn't looking all that bad, and then it moved into this very hot air, and it just blew up, man. Look at that. Tremendous amount of lightning and thunder with this as well. Hey, Denise, thank you for the stars over there on Facebook. I appreciate that. Brenda Smith is reporting heavy rain, thunder, and lightning in Dillard right now. I don't doubt that for a second. Obviously, you see all the lightning showing up here on the radar here. I mean, a tremendous amount of lightning. Now, we'll say this. The lightning count appears to be going down a little bit. Just a little. Let me see I want to look at the lightning count here. I can tell you exactly what the count is real quick. All right. That's something I need to get added on here. So I got to put that on my to-do list here. Again, that watch goes until 1 o'clock, this whole area here. You see that area there in pink? That's all goes until 1 o'clock. And thank you for that new subscriber. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm still learning this new system I've got right here with this the sweep program that I've got. I really like it. Got some nice little features on it, but I do not have them all figured out. So that's why I go back and forth between the two radar systems. And it'll be really something when I get what I'm getting. It's called a Barron Lynx box. It's it's the same box we have when I fill in at Fox 5. That's the system we're trying to save for. Let's go back over here again. Let me see if there's, I'm going to check something with see if there's much hail with this. Oh, yeah. This is called the Ville, by the way. This is to let you know where the hail, and this has probably got the highest hail right there. So we got hail there near Marble, hail there in Haynesville. You're probably going to get some small hail coming your way there into Hiawassee. Not getting a whole lot of hail showing up on this end, but there's clear hail pockets in with this showing up very, 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 very nicely right there. So again, Blairsville, conditions are going to be going down there pretty quickly. And we'll continue to keep looking back to the Blairsville camera there in the top left-hand corner there. Delina got a beautiful sunset. Really didn't look too bad there tonight. And thank you for the new subscribers. I appreciate that. You two folks who just joined us, thank you very much. Douglas Clement just subscribed. Thank you, Douglas. All right. So the question is going to be, am I going to be on here until 1 o'clock in the morning? Probably not, because I don't think it's going to last that long. But that's just, we'll see how this thing evolves here tonight. What typically happens in these kind of situations is that the line will begin the weekend, which, to be honest with you, that's what the forecast models were kind of showing. We're expecting that. All right. Now, there's a couple of, there's really nothing on this far end of this line. That's why I was surprised they took it as far to the west as they did. There's nothing there. except for this line up in here. So thank you there, Emerald. Thank you. I'm really, to me, looking at this, it's going to be basically, if you're anywhere east of here, heading that way, that's going to be the area. That's going to be the area that you're going to be watching there, predominantly there. Thank you guys. You got that subscriber thing going nicely. I appreciate that. All right. So Blue Ridge, Blairsville, Hiawatha's getting hit right now. Clayton's getting hit right now. Little Falls, Batesville. This will probably eventually get into Helen too. So you guys, just what I want y'all to do, if you're out ahead of these storms, make sure you brought your trash cans back in. Lawn furniture outside, make sure the umbrellas are down, that they're not up. Anything that may get blown around a little bit, go ahead and secure that property. Make sure it's not going to become a problem. All right, so they did drop that tornado warning we had over here. That's now gone. We still got the severe thunderstorm warnings over there. So we still got some of that. So that's good to see that. And but that is a very intense cell that's coming into Hiawassee right now. Anybody in Hiawassee, make sure you give us an update on what's going on in your backyard there. There was a tornado warning in Murphy earlier. It is since moved to your south. It was off to your east, I should say. But y'all are getting some pretty good heavy rains there in Murphy right now. There's Murphy right there. And it was over toward Hayesville and coming in Hiawassee, where the potential tornado could have been forming there. Let's go back to the, I want to take a look at the velocity here again, see if that's still kind of showing anything there. Nope, not seeing it now. All right. Nope. Doesn't look all that impressive there. All right. Just kind of looking at it's very unusual to get tornadoes in July this far south. I'm gonna be honest with you. We don't usually, summertime tornadoes, they can happen, but they don't happen that often. It's pretty rare. Further north where you're being supported by the jet stream, you can get them up north, but not very often do you get them this far south during the summertime. Not saying it's not possible, but it doesn't happen very often. Thank you there. Appreciate that. I need to fix that thing. I don't know what that thing looks really cruddy. I obviously did not have the right size on that, so let's fix that. I'm going to fix that right now because I had to fool around with this thing to find the right size so I could, there we go. That should fix that now. So I can read the names when you guys subscribe. I like to acknowledge people that subscribe to the channel. You're taking the time to subscribe. I want to be able to say thank you. You guys watching over there on Facebook, we got Rick from Ball Ground watching. We got Jim over in Carroll in Blairsville watching right now. Tristan, bread and milk, y'all. No. Hey, Tristan, that's only for snowstorms, not thunderstorms. It's not a bread and milk run unless it's snowing, which I'll be honest with you, with El Nino coming this year and the strong El Nino we're expecting this year, all bets are off on the winter season. I tell you, it's going to be I think it's going to be crazy. I really do. All right, so right now, as far as Georgia is concerned, right now, the only warnings we got right now is this one right here, and then we got this one just kind of clipping Raven County. But I think we're going to get some more up here that's going to kind of come into Fannin County here real soon, and coming into Union County. So we're probably going to get some additional warnings here as these storms are getting ready to cross the border of North Carolina and come into North Georgia. We got Kelly saying there's thunder in Toccoa right now, so you're probably hearing that off in the distance. I don't doubt that. Hey, Julia Taylor. Hey, thank you for the little donation. I got the dancing. I didn't know that it was going to do it that, but that's nice. Thank you there, Julia. I appreciate that. Julia is one of our main watchers out of North Georgia, so I appreciate her up there northeast, up there in Northeast Georgia. So thank you there, Julia. All right, so let's go back over to the main radar. Let me pull back out of this. Hold on a second. And just to let you guys know, so you know, right now I'm saving up for a computer that costs about $30,000. That's what I'm saving for. Every penny, every dime that is earned through the social media platforms, I'm saving. I have not had a lot of luck with the advertising yet. I probably won't until I get the professional channel up. So it's going to be just as much as I can save and earn through Facebook and YouTube. So that's what we'll be doing with all earnings. Needless to say, when I do my taxes with the IRS for 2026, the earnings are going to be zero. Because I'm not going to have everything, because everything will be going into the computer buy. So we are simulcasting on Facebook and on YouTube, and we'll be watching this. Right now we got about 251 folks over there on the YouTube side, so that's not too bad. I mean, that's a little low, considering we are still streaming on both platforms, but that's okay. I'm okay with that number. All right, got severe thunderstorm warning. They just got issued. There's the big one. They just issued that. All right, so there it goes right there. And I'm going to switch over to the other one so I can read it better. So let me go over to here. There's the new warning that just came out. And I just learned something I'm going to have to fix on this profile here. So this is for Dawson. Oh, come on. Don't give me that crap. Dawson, Fannin, Gilmer, parts of Hall, Lumpkin, and Pickens goes until 9:15. So these storms are accelerating. They're moving southward here pretty quickly. Let me do something here. I need to fix something on this graphic. So just bear with me for 1 second here. So I'm gonna fix this over so I can see this entire thing here. I don't know why I didn't bring it over that far, but I was in a hurry when I built this thing. All right, there we go. All right, lock that back down there. So again, we got about 161,000. That is a humongous, talk about a huge severe thunderstorm warning. That's a big one, folks. That is an absolute big one right there. Coming into that many counties. Let me go in my interactive mode again. So we're talking Blue Ridge, Blairsville. Thank you, Dennis Julian. Thank you for subscribing. Dahlonega, Cleveland, Claremont, Dawsonville, all are in that current warning box that just got issued. I gotta say, that's one of the bigger ones I've seen issued from the folks there at Peachtree City. That's a very big one there. But a tremendous amount of lightning up here between Murphy and Hayesville, just coming into Hiawassee right now. So starting to see those clouds start to increase across Blairsville right now. So that's coming. Helen is also starting to get the sky starting to darken a bit there for this evening. That's Athens. There's the Helen. Yeah, that sun's just setting there across Helen, so that's hard to kind of see right now. And there's the UNG shot there. You see the dark clouds. Can't see. Usually you can see the mountains out there. Can't see them right now. So we'll keep checking back on those cameras there. So there's the big picture right there. Obviously, you can see all the severe thunderstorm warnings here coming into North Georgia right now. Again, you guys across Northwest Georgia, I know they put y'all in the watch box, but there's nothing upstream coming into you guys. I think that was strictly a precautionary measure in case these storms did what we call back build in here, because they could sometimes do that. And I think that was just to be on the safe side. And I don't knock the folks for adding those counties, because I really think it's going to be predominantly the counties there just to the east there. Let's see how you guys are doing right now. Woo, yay! Stream health, stream settings, analytics. I wish it used to be where they would show me the light count. It doesn't show me that anymore. I wish it did. It makes it a little bit easier for me to keep track of what y'all are doing over there. Let's see. We just got a severe thunderstorm warning for Lumpkin County. That was from 10th. Yep, we just went over that. RCG is asking about Gainesville. Really will depend how these storms hold up to get into Gainesville as they head south. I mean, it's 89 degrees. I will say this. The pressure here at my house has been falling all day today. I'm down to 29.75 millibars, which are inches, not millibars, inches. And that's pretty low pressure for this time of year. But we'll see what happens with this. We're probably at least 2 hours away from this getting down into Gainesville at this point. Maybe an hour and a half. So watch it. And thank you for that new subscriber. I appreciate that. So there we go. And yes, I have an adult beverage tonight. Sorry, guys. I was drinking this when I was having a beer. I was watching. I was like, you know what? I think I'm going to have to go on and do live tonight. I was like, yep, turned out to be good. That's one. Hey, that's one thing you can't do in a TV station. All right. Get away with it. All right. So if you guys got any damage reports or anything going on here, if you're losing power or anything else like that happens, let me know. And share it there in the chat with everybody. If this is your first time to our channel, let me introduce myself as Meteorologist Greg Majewski. We've been doing this channel now for a little over a year. It's been about 14 months, I'd say, almost 14 months, coming up on 14 months. And we're finally making our headway here to get the station up. Our 24-hour channel launched about 3 weeks ago. Got that going. And we got our alert system updated on Facebook where we get our alerts are automatically posting, which is really great. Usually when I did these kind of severe weather coverage in the past, I always hated the fact that I couldn't get the severe weather postings when they came out over on Facebook. I got that problem taken care of now. So with a service I've got signed up there, although I might switch over to this other one because I think it might be a little better. But anyway, we're covering both our bases here, so we're definitely getting better. So I like that. Hey, we got Anita watching from Rome. Yeah, you got to have a cold beer while you're watching Mood. It's just a Michelob Ultra. Just a Michelob Ultra there. All right, so kind of see how these things are just kind of sinking southward here. So Clayton's getting some pretty good. Let's check out some of the rainfall rates. Let's see how the rainfall total's been doing here, just for kicks and giggles here. And all right, yeah, pretty good dumps here. Not bad. I mean, you're looking at 1 3/4 inches. All that yellow area is over 1 inch. So this is coming down here. You see over 1 inch down here as well. So we'll track that. We'll come back and see that in a little bit. Well, one thing, my icon thing's not working. Okay, severe thunderstorm warning just got issued for Franklin, Hamburg, for a bunch of other counties here. Just got added here. Hold on, let me go back over to this map here. Wow, look at these are all severe thunderstorm warnings. Look at all this. Wow, all that just got lit up with severe thunderstorm warnings. Big old areas here. Jasper, boy, y'all gonna be close. Y'all gonna be close. I think it might stay to your east. It may be a glancing blow, but it's gonna be close. So I just added a bunch of other counties in here. All right, so let me go over to the other ones so I can read it a little bit better. Let me pull back out on this. Stand by here for a second. All right, so there's that new warning that just came out. So this is for Franklin, Habersham, Hart, Rabun, Stevens, and Anderson, South Carolina. It goes until 9:30. All right, 60-mile-per-hour winds with this. Let me read this a little more in detail. Goes until 9:30. Storm is located about 5 miles southeast of Clayton or 4 miles northeast of Lakemont, moving southwest at 35. Wind gusts of 60 miles per hour and penny-sized hail. That's what you can expect with that right there. All right, whoops. All right, let me close that down. Let me go back over to radar 1 here. All right, I see another double checking the. I'm double checking these warnings up here. Stand by for a second. That one's that one. They should take that one down. That one's not there. This one I'm not sure about. Let me double check the velocity on both these. And I'm not seeing anything there. It kind of stands out, except for maybe right here. That doesn't have a warning on it right now, but I'll have to watch that. I'm looking for rotation. That's what I'm looking for. And they should. I was just looking at it. There it goes. That's what I was just looking at that. So we got a tornado warning just got issued. I was just looking at that. Let's see here. It's going to pop over here in about 2 seconds here. Just give me 1 second here. Oops. All right. So you got a new tornado warning. I just got issued. I'll switch back over. There it is right there. This is for towns in White County. So if you're in those areas in towns in White, you need to take immediate shelter right now. Lowest level of your home, basement if you got it. Don't be going outside. Again, we got this new tornado warning just got issued. I was just looking at that rotation in there. Again, okay, this is towns in White County. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Titus, or 7 miles southeast of Hiawassee, moving south at 20 miles per hour. Okay, so we're talking about Hiawassee, Blue Mountain Shelter, Anaruby Falls, Macedonia, Plum Orchard Gap Shelter, Titus, Mountain Scene, and Batesville. That's all the areas that are in that path. So about 4,000 plus folks that are in the path of that storm. Please take immediate shelter right now, please. Go back over to radar 1 here. It's really weird that we're seeing these kind of tornadoes. I mean, the tornado risk, when I was showing that this morning, it wasn't even on the display at all. It was less than 2%. It wasn't there. It was just wind and hail. That was the only thing it was showing. And here we are getting tornado warnings coming out of North Carolina and coming into North Georgia. Just to show you that sometimes Mother Nature can really play with you a little bit here. All right. So I'm going to go back over here to velocity mode, what we were looking at. All right. So it's kind of broad. Again, the radar beam is very far away, but you got the green and the red in here, all right? So what you do when you got the situation like this is what I'm looking for is I'm looking at winds away and toward the radar. So this is 37 miles on that side, and then over here, showing about 38, 40. So you take those two totals and you put them together. It's about 75, 80 mile per hour winds that are swirling in the atmosphere. Now this is pretty broad, folks. This is pretty broad. Okay, it's not a very tight signature there. All right, so, and it's kind of going in through, and there's not a, it just went over some neighborhoods. You can see with the smaller roads in here, down across 76 there. But this is kind of moving into a mountainous area, not a whole lot there right there. Let's hopefully it'll stay away from it. But this is going to get near the Batesville area. Got to watch that. Of course, Helen's to the north there. So obviously we'll have to keep going back and watching the Helen cameras there. We see how dark the clouds are getting there. And look at this! Wow, look at the rain, the storms coming there in Blairsville, top left-hand corner, guys. Check that out. And it's got the rain coming down in buckets there in Blairsville right now. Just started moving in there. You can see the dark clouds in Dahlonega as well. Yeah, I mean, getting tornadoes in Georgia from a tropical system is a different ball of wax. I'm just saying, to get tornadoes from just a regular cold front or something like that, is something you just don't see that very often. All right, so it's a very rare thing. But boy, look at that rain coming down there in Blairsville, coming down in buckets, and it's just getting darker by the second there. And see some of that lightning there in Helen. See that? I'm getting a little bit of lightning there. And Helen, oh, not that one. Is this my Helen camera? This is my Helen camera there. Yep. So that's the overhead shot. I can't really see that. Got a lot of glare on that. I do have that. Let me make sure I got that refreshing. I think I do. Yeah, I do. Okay, that's just the glare of the camera. Nothing I could do about that. I'll go back to the radar here. But you can see that heavy rain coming down in buckets. And thank you for that new subscriber. Look, there's Blairsville. You can see the heavy rain coming in there. We just showed you that on live camera. So they got a lot of heavy rain there right now. And Young Harris, Hiawassee, Tate Village, over toward Tyre. Clayton should be getting some improvements. Mountain City and Dillard, I think you're done with the worst there. But Tallulah Falls, you're getting some pretty good stuff. Blue Ridge, that Blue Ridge camera's been down for a while. I've been trying to entice a company out of Blue Ridge, who I'm not going to say who, to not only become our weather sponsor, but allow us to put a camera there, a good one. No interest as of yet, but I'll keep trying. I keep trying. But pretty good nasty cell here southwest of Epworth and Blue Ridge, Meadow Bluff, Morgantown. You know, that entire north area getting hit pretty good. I'll be surprised if it holds itself all the way down to Metro Atlanta. I really would. Because the fact that the daytime heating is sun's gone down. We're losing our daytime heating. It should start to settle down at some point. But right now it's looking pretty impressive. And even if it did, I would say it probably looks like it would slide to the east of Atlanta. And thank you for that new subscriber. I appreciate you guys. Barrows is in the warning. It's possible. I mean, I would say, again, you're looking at the general direction here of these storms, kind of this way. So Gainesville, Commerce, Jefferson, Homer, all of you guys here might get hit. I'm very close. I'm right here where all these counties kind of come together. Not sure if I'll get hit or not. But this stuff's moving around. Thank you there, Phyllis Ayers. Phyllis Ayers just became a new subscriber. Thank you there, Phyllis. Yeah, I would say now if you're over here, I'm not worried about y'all on this side of town. Nah, I think all of this is going this way. Not unless I see something build back behind here. Double A just said he got some strong gusts just south of Blairsville. Christopher Bauer was saying the storm that just came out of North Carolina was reporting some ping pong size hail. Yikes. That's definitely not a good thing. We were looking at it earlier. Look at the I'll go back here to the velocity. Yeah, this cell is in particular. This one here that's tornadic here. This one here, this has got a lot of hail in that one. So we got to watch this one. This one that's got the tornado warning here on it. Inch and a half size hail with that. Absolutely. That's coming out of McCaysville, Minerals Bluff. Man. You guys in Blue Ridge, Mineral Bluff, Morgantown, y'all need to batten down the hatches, guys. That is a serious looking cell there. That is, and on top of that, it's got me a little concerned. It looks like two cells are starting to collide and come together in that same area. That's bad news too. What happens when you get two cells that kind of collide like that? Not only can they pulse up a little bit more as their energies kind of combine, it can also add additional spin to the atmosphere. Obviously, you already got the tornado warning. It's just over the border there in North Carolina, but that could cause some problems. So I'm not going to shock me in the bit. If we get a new tornado warning, it comes down into Mineral Bluff, Morgantown, maybe into Blue Ridge here any minute. We've already got these other tornado warnings over here. Let me go back over to velocity mode, see if I can see. It's making it very hard. I can see the rotation here, the red and green. That's what I'm looking for. Oops. Why do I keep hitting the dang gum marker? There we go. Right here. I'm not seeing the rotation very well over here, though. But again, the problem is the radar beams coming from Peachtree City. That's a long way to go. So I'm only getting the tops of the clouds here. But that is just the fact that this thing was showing that kind of hail. That's what blows my mind. Look at that. Wow. This is pegging out. That when you see the purple like this is pegging out. That means that's some large hail there. So we could get some pretty good hail getting ready to move into Epworth, Blue Ridge, Morgantown, Mineral Bluff. I hope the Mercier Orchards does okay with this. It's about ready to nail them pretty good. Getting very close to Helen now. This is going to be moving into Helen here very shortly. Yeah, this dark there. I'm going to go to the other camera here. Hold on a second. I'll go back to the quad chart. It's gotten dark. Look at that heavy rain there coming down there in Blairsville. Helen has gotten completely dark there now. Obviously, the sun's just set, so the days are starting to get noticeably shorter now. So, anyway, you see how dark, and the dark clouds increasing there in Dahlonega as well. Look at there's some of that lightning. You see the camera there in the bottom right-hand corner of Dahlonega, seeing some of that lightning there in the distance just over the mountains. Hey, if you're new here to the channel, let me welcome you aboard to our severe weather coverage here tonight on these cluster of storms rolling out of North Carolina. Looks like the models did a very good job with this as far as what we were showing. It seems to be lining up pretty well so far. If you are new to the channel, please make sure you give us a like if you can. Right now, we're averaging about 8.5 minutes per viewer. So to help the YouTube algorithm out, if you decide to leave and come back, that's okay. Just make sure you give us a subscribe if you can. Let me know where you're watching from, especially if you're a first-time viewer here. We do daily forecasts on here, weather on the go, a little short forecast in the morning, and we do updates in the afternoon for you guys. We got, what is that, Granger Adventure, just north of Clarksville. Yeah, it's getting ready to move, just moving to your area real soon. Let me go back to the radar here. Severe thunderstorm warning issued for Fannin, Gilmer. Let's go switch over to there real quick. So, wow, look at how far east they. Why they got that far to the? Wow, they're really bringing this thing all the way out, and I just don't see that stuff being that bad that far to the west. But they just issued it. There it is. I just issued it. Look at that. So we got warning. Man, it's been a while since I've seen that. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Check that out. Look at all this warnings all the way across almost the entire northern portion of Georgia is under some sort of either tornado warning or severe thunderstorm warning. Just a huge coverage area here showing all this. I mean, that's a big area. Again, a lot of those feeding these is we have what's called CAPE. That's basically gasoline for storms. And it was running extremely hot today. It was very, very hot. So we got plenty of fuel out for these thunderstorms to feed off of, and that's what we're getting right now. So we still got, 8:51. We still got about 22 minutes on that warning and about another 9 minutes on that tornado warning there. I'm waiting to see if they're going to issue a tornado warning for this one that's coming across the border, although that one looks like it's weakened just a little bit. But we got to watch with these cells kind of colliding here to see what goes on with that. Thank you for that new subscriber. Thank you. I appreciate that. We got Zach watching from Helen, Georgia. You guys this storms are just right on y'all's front door. Helen is about ready to get hit here. Obviously, there's the live cameras there. Hope folks are secure. I see folks are kind of running, getting the cover there. Yeah, the weather's getting ready to go downhill there real quick. Everybody's kind of going. Look at everybody going inside there. Wow. Everybody's getting out of the way there. Check that out. Hey, thank you, Chris Hur. Thank you for becoming a new subscriber. Welcome aboard. And you can see the lightning there in the bottom right-hand corner there in Dahlonega. And you can see the heavy rains up there in Blairsville. Hey, Michelle Taylor. Welcome aboard. Thank you for subscribing. Get my mouth to work here. Yeah, I'm a little nearsighted. You know what? I mean, sometimes I'm nearsighted. So when I'm messing with these monitors and stuff, sometimes I got to take these things off. So I'm not wearing bifocals. I'm sorry. I just can't do it. Thank you for that new subscriber. You guys keep that stuff going. Douglasville. No, I do not think it's going to get that far to your west. I really don't. Let me go back to the radar here. But then again, they issued out some warnings on areas I didn't think was going to go that far. Candy Eye. Hey, Candy Eye, welcome aboard. Yeah, I don't think it's going to get over to Douglasville. I don't. If anything, I think this is going to be, if it continues the trajectory of way this thing is kind of moving in this general direction, I think it slides maybe just to the east of Atlanta. But the storms the line's holding together pretty well. Not bad so far. But again, we got a lot of counties here that are under the gun right now. So let me go ahead and pull out this again so I can kind of update on all these warnings here. I'm going to pull out so you guys can see this. Let me close this. So we're going to go from basically from west to east. Thank you there for the stars. Was that stars or was that YouTube? Oh, that was I heard a click tone. Well, somebody made a donation. I missed it. Sorry. Here we go. So this is your severe thunderstorm warning right now. Goes till 9:30 for Fannin, Gilmer, Gordon, Murray, Pickens, and Whitefield. That goes until 9:30. Then we got this one over here. This is for Dawson, Fannin, Gilmer, Hall, Lumpkin, and Pickens. That goes till 9:15. And then we got this other one over here. This is for Franklin, Hamersham, Hart, Raven, Stevens, and Anderson. And that goes until 9:30. So we got the entire north section there kind of covered there in the warnings. You see it kind of crawling down below. And you can see that. Hey there, Chris Pulley. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome aboard and be part of our weather family here. Let me turn these damn things off. That's one thing I figured out why. Wendy Britt. Thank you, Wendy. All right, starting to see some flash flood warning advisories going up here now for some of this. Let's go over to the, I've not looked at the rain totals here in a hot minute. Let's go take a look at this. I see you got the new warning there. Let's go back over to radar 1. Hey, Woodstock. I think you're going to be okay there, Brady. I think it's going to slide to your east. It's going to be close though, because you're in that. Woodstock's in that watch box, so we'll have to watch it closely. It may just slide to your east a little bit. We'll see. All right, so let's go check a look at these rainfall totals real quick. I haven't looked at those in a hot minute. See how this stuff's going. Yeah, it's starting to get some heavy rains coming up into Hiawassee. These are generally about 1.5 inches to 1 inch, looks like. Yeah, I'd say about 1.5 inches on total. That's not too bad. Towns in White County. We got a tornado warning just been issued. Or was that just a update? We'll see in a minute. Thank you for that new subscriber. Appreciate that. All right, so the only two I see that didn't see, this one's only got, that one expires in 4 minutes. This one expires here in, oh, thank you. Not sure what F means. That's the first time I've seen that. Oh, for 10 joules. Okay, I got it. Okay, that's something new. I'm learning the whole YouTube stuff. It's great. Hey, I will say this: if you're watching on YouTube, if you want to become a member and get my, I do a more in-depth weather discussion every morning. It's something I do for the YouTube members and Facebook subscribers. It's generally about 15 minutes roughly. It kind of gets a little more nuts and bolts of weather discussions every day. It's a little bit different than my daily forecast. If you want to participate in that, we have 2 levels on YouTube. It's the Brick Tamlin level, remember from Anchorman, and you also have the Jim Cantori level, which is $3.99. Of course, Jim just celebrated his 40th anniversary with the Weather Channel, and I had the privilege of working with him back in the late '90s. So I wanted to do that because he is always very, very hyper about the weather. So if you're good on the weather, you become a Jim Cantori member. So anyway. All right, so let's talk about what's going on here out ahead of this thing, okay? Let's turn that off there a little bit. All right, so we got Blue Ridge getting slammed pretty good right about now. Blairsville's starting to get a little bit of a break. And thank you for the Silver Star and 2 joules. Well, thank you very much. Not sure what that means, but thank you. So we're talking about Helen getting hit right about now, Yana, Cleveland, Dahlonega, Claremont, Demarest, Cornelia, Toccoa, all these guys up here need to be careful what's coming y'all's way. Let's go back here to the quad here to see if it's starting to rain there. It is starting to rain now. Got the rain now moving into Helen right now. You can see the lightning there in Blairsville, and you can see the lightning. Well, all 3 locations I'm seeing lightning. Blairsville, Helen, and Dahlonega, all seeing the little lightning there in those shots right now. That's kind of weird. I got to be honest with you. This is the first time I've covered a severe weather event when I've got 3 different cameras that I'm using. I'm seeing lightning in all 3. That's impressive. That is very impressive. Let's go back over here to the current warning map there. So there's the big picture again. Again, you notice there's just not a lot over here. I still don't understand why they got warnings over there. I have no idea, but I don't know. Tornado siren is going off now in Habersham County. Yep. Let's go back over here to, that's from one of our Eagle Eye viewers there. This one goes till 9:15, so I'm not seeing any new ones there. The sirens may be going off, but I'm not seeing an official warning just yet that it's come out there just yet, but I'm looking. Eden Schaefer says, everyone's out of power. Let me take a look at that real quick. Because I took my radar mega down. I guess that was a little stupid to do that. So let me go ahead and do this real quick. I'll look over here. I'll let you know what our power outage situation looks like here. Stand by for a second. I got a source to look here. Just whoops. Overlays. Power outages. Let's see how we're doing in the state. State of Georgia right now. State of Georgia right now. We have about 2,500 without power. So that's not too bad right now. But we'll come back and keep checking that. So that's not too bad. Do about 2,500 without power right now in Georgia. We got William Glover watching from the city of Jefferson. Hey, welcome aboard there, William. Hey, Tyler, you're back. Hey, brother, how you doing? For those of you on the YouTube chat, Tyler, the truth is our unofficial. He's our unofficial mascot of the channel. He's been with us going back to the old Weather Nerds days when I was over there, and he's going to remind you guys to subscribe to the channel. So that's kind of his job. Because, again, it's just how the YouTube algorithm works. We can better serve the community when we got you guys engaged. That means giving us likes, doing the subscribes. And I understand it. People, you may think it's not worth it. It is worth it. It makes sure you get our updates and stuff like that, but it helps the algorithm. Unfortunately, even though we've got 14,700 people on here who are subscribers, we're still not big enough for the algorithm to treat us as being self-sufficient. I think you got to get it like 100,000 or something like that for it to treat you like you're okay. But in the meantime, this is where you guys got to participate. If you guys want to build this channel, if you guys want to see this succeed, if you guys want me to have a professional weather, system as well as a video camera network, it's going to be all on y'all. If y'all want it to happen, y'all got to just become a subscriber. It doesn't cost you anything. It really doesn't. But I also want to make sure you guys are comfortable with whoever you get your weather coverage with. If there's somebody on TV you guys like, watch them. But I always tell people if I know it's all personality driven. I've got that. I've been doing this a long time. So, but anyway, you guys can just can be part of this. And this is y'all's channel. I like to think of it as y'all's channel, not just something for me. Dalton right now is looking good. Y'all, the storms are to y'all's east there. There's Dalton right there. I see Larry's asking about Dalton, but there's Dalton right there. I know they got y'all in a warning. I don't know why they did it. I have no idea because there's nothing around y'all, but they did put it up. I think that was a little gung-ho, just to say. All right, so we got one tornado warning here that's still left. And thank you. We got 3 new subscribers that just came on there. Thank you. North Georgia Sasquatch. Hey, I ain't seen you in a while. How you doing? It says the power's still on in Cleveland. Well, it hasn't really got to you yet there. So we still got this one tornado warning till 9:15. And thank you, Jimmy Robinson. Thank you, Jimmy. So let's go back over here to the velocity mode here. See if we got any kind of, yeah, still seeing that green and red. Again, you still got some sort of weak rotation in there. That's Habersham and Raven County. That's the warning we're looking at right there. All right. So let me pull this over here. I'm going to go over to Radar Mega here and better show that. So there's the new warning there. That's on that area I just highlighted, okay? So there's the new tornado warning. So this is for Habersham and Raven. Thank you for the stars over there on Facebook. I appreciate that. Thank you. This is radar indicated. It goes till 9:15. So they only got about 13 minutes on this one. All right. So this again, this is the same system we were watching over near Clarksville. Okay. Right now they're told to take shelter immediately on this one. This is being issued from the National Weather Service office out of Greenville, Spartanburg. So this is moving south at 30. So if you're in the Clarksville area, you're not in the warning area. You're under severe thunderstorm warning, but you're not in the tornado warning. Just be careful with this one because it's just to y'all's north. It does look like a broad rotation to me, so I'm not overly concerned about that. Hey, thank you for the Silver Star. And see, I don't even know what that means. I just don't. I'll have to look that up. I'm not sure what the stars mean, so I got to look that up. So I'm a little bit of a YouTube virgin when it comes to that. Devil Dragon 117, welcome aboard. Thank you for being a new subscriber. Forest Flight just said they lost power. Hey, Forest Flight, where are you watching from? Let us know where you're watching from so we can get an idea of where your power is out. Did they change this at all? No, they didn't change that. That's still showing the same. All right, come back here to radar here. I'm going to switch this back over to reflectivity mode. Stand by. Here we go. All right. Again, there's the line. And, you look over here into the Carolinas. It don't look bad at all over here. Over towards Charlotte. The most intense part of this line is in Georgia right now. So Georgia is the game in town right now with this line of showers and storms. So Blue Ridge is getting hit very good right now. I guarantee you they probably got hit with some pretty decent sized hail, at least based off what I was seeing there. Oh God, yes, look at that. Anybody watching from Blue Ridge, if you guys can, if you're seeing any hail in your area, please put it in the chat. It does look like it's weakening though. It doesn't look like it's quite as bad as it was, but definitely probably seeing some penny size, maybe nickel size hail coming to Blue Ridge, Mineral Bluff, and getting close to Morgantown. And you got some hail up here too. This is probably small between Batesville and Tulula Falls. Probably getting a little hail there as well. Yeah. You know, this is like day 2. And thank you for that new subscriber, by the way. I appreciate that. Oh, you're in Habersham. Okay, so Forest Flight just said they just lost power in Habersham, where the worst of the storms moving in right now. Thank you. Appreciate that. Follow the Reaper just said there's no hail here, but lots of lightning. Yeah, definitely seeing a lot of lightning. We've been seeing that here pretty much on all these cameras here. Yeah, all three of the cameras there, Blairsville, Helen, and Dahlonega, all showing lightning and seeing the rain. Getting some pretty good heavy rains there in Helen, Georgia right now. I was seeing everybody just kind of running and taking shelter here real quick when that storm snuck in on the folks there. Dahlonega, you're next in the path here. And thank you for that new subscriber. Appreciate that. Mickey Mouse, the rat, is also in Habersham. Good to see you there, brother. All right, there's where all our current warnings are. Got a couple of them over here in the Carolinas, but again, main action here is all across North Georgia. Look at the temperatures, though. I mean, this is 9 o'clock at night. It's still showing 90 over in Dalton right now, 86 in Gainesville. We're in the mid-80s. That's the main reason why these storms are packing a punch. It is still awfully warm here. JP03, welcome aboard. Thank you for subscribing. And that's the main reason why these storms are staying up, is just because it's still so doggone warm outside. I mean, you got temperatures in the 80s. I mean, my dew point's still sitting at 74 here in this area. All right. So they just updated that. They just trimmed away a little bit of the warning area there. Let me pull this back here. So there is the current active warnings right now. UNC alert. All right. 440 joules. I have no idea what all these joules mean. I really don't. I'll have to look that up, guys. If somebody can explain what that all means, put it in the chat. Help me out. Maybe I'm just an old man. I don't know what that stuff means, but I appreciate it. I'm sure it's a good thing. I'm glad that these heat advisories have dropped off. I tell you, the one thing y'all are going to like tomorrow, in the aftermath of these storms, it'll still be humid in the morning, but by the afternoon, the dew points are going to fall off a lot, down into the 50s and 60s. It'll still be warm tomorrow, fairly, but it will not feel as hot. It will not be nearly as bad as it was today. Okay, I want to appreciate you guys. We're at 9:07 here on a Tuesday night, July 28th, doing severe weather coverage here. We've got almost 2,000 views here on the channel. 509 of you guys out right now. Again, I appreciate you guys checking us out here. And it's like TikTok gifts, but on YouTube. Okay, gotcha. But if you can help me out, let me know where you're watching from. Go ahead and give me a like if you can. And if you'd like to be part of our coverage for future events, I'm going to tell y'all, all of y'all out there on YouTube and Facebook. And I'm not trying to hype or scare anybody here. Let's be very upfront about this. Okay, I've been doing a lot of research on El Nino and stuff. I know you've heard a lot of talk in the universe, everything else. First of all, I want to be upfront and say there's no such thing as a super El Nino. I'm sure you've seen all the headlines and all the stuff. I'm actually going to do a story on this that I'm going to put on YouTube. But it is going to be a very strong one. And it could be the strongest one on record, challenging the one going back to like 1874. And we just don't know what impact that's going to have on our weather going into the fall and winter. What I expect that's going to happen is we're going to have a very active weather pattern where we're going to have bouts of potential heavy rains. Our second severe weather season may be a little more active than it typically is going into November, December. And yeah, the winter storm threat is going to be possible. It's going to be there as well because we typically are colder during an El Nino season. And if we got an active subtropical and the cold shot marries up with that, yeah, the winter precipitation game will be there as well. But my promise to all you guys out there, when we have weather events like this one right now and those in the future, is I don't play the hype game on all this stuff. When I do my coverage, I try to keep it straightforward, even on my updates. Now, I do have to play the YouTube game when it comes to the damn thumbnails a little bit, because if I don't get anybody to watch this stuff, and it kind of defeats the purpose of trying to inform you guys. So thank you, Brooke Davis, for coming on board here. But I will tell you, if you like to be part of this weather family, if you want to help us build this channel to the ultimate end state, because I really want to try to order my weather computer at the end of the year so I can have it for next year. Be part of the family. Okay, subscribe. Tell your friends. Tell your family. Come on over here. I've been doing this for a while, and I still freelance at Fox in town a little bit, but they have no association with this whatsoever. I just help them out when they need help. But I do want you guys to be part of this. And again, this is y'all's channel, so we'll hopefully have some success with this here as we go forward. All right. See, we got Mount Airy watching from in Habersham County. Hey, Tiffany, good to see you there. And we got Traveling GRV watching from Dahlonega. And you can see, and I'm going to go ahead and start highlighting some of these cities here that are in the path now. So we're talking, this is getting very close to moving into Cleveland, Dahlonega, Cornelia, getting very close there as well. Dawsonville might get scraped by this as well. LJ going to get a glancing blow, it appears, just a little bit, but you're in that warning area there right now. Jasper, I don't know if it's going to hit y'all or not. I really don't. Gainesville eventually. I think the Gainesville cell, this is the cell up here that's coming down this way, getting to Gainesville. It may also get down toward Brazelton, Jefferson. The worst of these cells are up here and up there. These two here, that one right there and this one right there. So another thing I like to keep a watchful eye on is the amount of lightning. And what I'm seeing so far is the lightning's kind of holding its own. It's very active. It's staying up. It's not dropping off. If it does start to drop, that'll be an indication that the storms are weakening. The lightning is the first thing that goes. The other thing I like to watch to tell if a cell is weakened is looking at the hail plot. Is that starting to subside? And you can look at this loop here a little bit, and you can tell, yeah, it's dropping just a little bit. Not a ton, but it has dropped off a little bit. But there's still plenty of lightning out there with this stuff. So we'll keep watching that. And we'll see how far south this makes it in. The models all indicated here between 9 and 11 o'clock tonight, as this line was coming southward, was that we would start seeing the storm start to weaken a bit. That's what it was showing there. I will give the rapid refresh. The angle's a little bit off a little bit, but I've got to give the rapid refresh forecast model that I typically like to favor a little bit, even though it's still experimental. I think it did a decent job on this. I was posting the stuff for the last couple of days, and based off what I'm seeing tonight, I think it was definitely very well in the ballpark here. So that's a plus. So I'm gonna go back to these cameras here. I always like to look at the cameras. Hey, Clutch man, Clutch. I love those. I gotta look those up. That's the first time I've seen those on my broadcast. I appreciate you guys doing that though. Look at all the lightning in Dahlonega. Woo! Look at Helen. They're just lighting up like a Christmas tree out there. Definitely don't want to be outside. There was I heard of a guy, I think he was in Alabama, got struck by lightning and was killed just recently, actually. I saw that on posting on Facebook somewhere, but I did see that. But look at all that lightning there. No, nothing down in Brazelton, nothing out in my backyard. Not close enough yet, but look at all that just nonstop lightning. Especially in Dahlonega. Oh, that's getting really close to y'all. Let's go back to the radar here. I think with that camera is probably facing up this way, so it's seeing all this stuff up here coming through Blue Ridge right now. So it's going to have to come over those mountains a little bit, and that's what's going to give you guys a lot of stuff here. Oh, will this hit Monroe tonight? I'm gonna say if the models have been correct on this, I think by the time it gets that far south, it's not gonna be much left of it down in Monroe. I'd be surprised if it made it that far south. I mean, anything's possible, but I don't think it'll have the same intensity. I don't think that'll be the case here. Let me go back to this tornado warning area here again. I'm gonna go back over here and check the velocity on there. Yeah, it's still that's kind of broad. Yeah, that's really. I'm seeing two different areas here. Oh, thank you. My wife brought me some apples. My wife brought me a little food. So what I'm seeing here is some very gusty winds here going through Cleveland right now. See that over there, and just to the between Clarksville and Turnersville. Some very strong winds here. Let me stop this real quick here. I'm going to do a little scan here. Stand by for a second. I'm always kind of 47, and there's 50-mile-per-hour winds, and this is off the ground too. So that's pretty impressive there. And over here, 43, 40-mile-per-hour winds. All right, so I want to reiterate this again. I mentioned this earlier. I'm going to mention it again. All you guys out ahead of this stuff: Dawsonville, Dahlonega, Claremont, Gainesville, Lula, Maysville, Flowery Branch, any y'all it's in the path of these storms. Make sure your outside property is secure. Don't let your umbrella end up damaging your home or get blown in your neighbor's yard. Make sure you crack that thing. Actually, don't even crack. Lay it down flat. Even if you crack that thing down, which I did one time, I still had it on the neighbor's yard. So lay it down flat or bring it inside. Trash cans. Trash day was just yesterday. Hopefully, at least for a lot of folks, bring them inside. Don't leave them out down the street. There is some hail with this. If you got a garage, you don't feel comfortable leaving your car out there, bring it in there as well. All right, so just take precautions here. Dawson County. I think y'all are going to get hit pretty good, unless that cell. It's gonna be a glancing blow. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be so close. Oh yeah, pets inside. Good there. Play some country music. Just mentioned that. Bring your pets inside. Hey, again, I appreciate you guys checking us out here on our severe weather coverage. We got Banks, Hall, Jackson. Hey, Mia Lena just joined us. Hey, Mia. We just got a new box that just got issued there, right there. Just got issued. Let me switch over to the other program here. We got a new warning just got issued. So I like using this program because it's a little bit easier to read and show you guys as far as the look here. Let me turn that off, and turn that back on. Okay, here we go. So Banks, Hall, Jackson, and White. That is our new severe thunderstorm warning. Goes till 9:45. This is for West Central Banks, Southern White County, Hall County, and Northwestern Jackson County. Goes till 9:45. Severe thunderstorm was located near Mossy Creek or near Cleveland and moving south at 50 miles per hour. So this stuff is really accelerated. So we're talking about Gainesville, Jefferson, Cleveland, Brazelton. That's where I'm at. Oakwood, Lula, Houston, Claremont, Pendergrass, Gillsville, Talmo, Candler, Mossy Creek, Chestnut Mountain. That's right down the road from me. Road Atlanta Linear Speedway, and Leaf. That is pretty much in my backyard. So that's what we will be watching there with these cells. Look at that nasty line. That is a nasty line of storms. Isn't it? It's weird they got that warning drawn that way, but it's been weird watching the Weather Service actually paint these today. That's a nasty line. All right. Hey, we just cracked 2,500 viewers here for tonight. Again, not one of our high-end events, but that's okay. That's good. And if you guys are new to the channel, thank you for joining us. And please consider becoming a subscriber. It'd be nice. We're closing in on 15,000, which is great. That's a nice round number. I love round numbers. And hopefully we'll get there by next month. And the big goal is to get for YouTube, at least the bigger short-term goal is to get to 25,000, because since I can't get local advertisers to sponsor me, I've been trying to hit the HVAC companies and stuff, and they're kind of like, we have no interest. Don't talk to us. Leave us alone. The only thing I can do is, okay, fine. I'll just make this platform so big that you can't ignore us. You know, that's what that. So, but YouTube, when you get to 25,000, then they'll start. You know, different product companies will say, hey, you support us. We can make revenue that way too, to help pay for the weather computer. So that's why I always tell all y'all, every subscriber counts. Every one of y'all. Just make sure when you do subscribe, if you're new or you have subscribed tonight, please make sure you hit the notification bell. I learned this on my first YouTube channel, which was a complete failure. I could never find an audience on that. I was trying to do a national one. If you don't hit that notification bell, YouTube ain't gonna alert you of anything. It's really a pain in the neck. So it's really it isn't just subscribing. You got to hit that notification bell. In White County High School with the band, power just went out. That was from Becky Bowman, just reported that up there in White County. Yeah, I don't doubt that. We've got some pretty strong winds in here. Definitely went through Cleveland and Yana and Helen with some pretty good winds there. Let's go back to the live cameras. Let's take a look at that again. Still got the cameras up there in Helen. Blairsville's looking a bit better. Y'all getting a light, but look at all that lightning there in Dahlonega. And you can watch Dahlonega. Wow. If you look very closely, when the stuff lights up, you can see the bottom part of the, you're going to see a little bit. Hey, Sonia Corder, thank you for joining us. Thank you for subscribing. You can see the bottom end of the wall cloud. Yeah, there it shows up nicely. Wow, that was nice. Oh, look at that. Yeah, you can see the wall cloud right there. Showing up very nicely there in Dahlonega. So, Dahlonega, y'all get ready. It's coming y'all's way. It is getting very close. Dahlonega is one of my favorite towns. My wife and I go there. We go to the Shenanigans, the little Irish bar there, pub there. We go there all the time. And it's actually one of the cities we're considering retiring when we sell our house here in Brazelton in about 5 years. That's what we're looking at. But Dahlonega, Blue Ridge is one of the areas we're looking at, Blairsville. Hey, Jeff Farmer, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for coming on board here. I haven't done this in a hot minute, so I'm going to do this again because I know we got people coming in and coming out. So I'm going to do this again for you guys. I'm going to put here in the chat because I know we're losing some power and stuff for some folks. I'm going to go ahead and put this in the chat. This is our free weather app, okay? This is the Android app. I'm putting that in there first for you guys. And then I'm going to give you the Apple one too. Here is the Apple link here if you want to download our weather app here. The weather app does have a power outage. They just added that as an upgrade here. So it does have a power outage map on there. You just go into the settings. You'll see it in there pretty easily. And you can play around with it. Great weather app. What I love about this weather app is, I'll give you an example. What's great about this weather app, okay, I'm in Dahlonega right now. Or let's say Gainesville. You'll get it'll alert up on your phone. It'll say rain is approaching your area. Or when that warning was issued, it'll say severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for you. It'll pop up on your phone, and it's very, very convenient. Tell you when there's lightning nearby. It's a great app. So if you wanna download that app, it's absolutely free. Try it out. Leave it on your phone. Use it as one of your weather toolboxes. I always like to refer to it as that. So Cleveland, you guys are getting hit pretty good right now. I don't know what kind of weather you guys have got going on there, but Cleveland, the worst of it just went over Cleveland right now. That's another city I'd love to put a camera in. That would be a nice plus. Yeah, Cleveland's getting hit pretty hard right now. And just coming into Claremont, going right down the highway there. It's just racing south at about 50 miles per hour. And thank you for all those new subscribers. Wow, y'all just got that thing rolling up there. And these storms they appear to be weakening just a little bit, but not a ton. I love watching that. I love watching that subscriber thing go like what that does. It really does get and the numbers are coming up. So you're not resetting now. No, you're not. My big monitor here was trying to optimize. When it does that, it blacks the whole screen. I was like, no, you're not. Jessica just subscribed with us. Hey, Jessica, welcome aboard. Oh, and by the way, if there's also some folks like Erin 3608, she has the weather app. She just said this is a great app. I've been suggesting it to friends. So there's some people. If you've used the weather app I just put in there, go ahead and put in the comments section. Let folks know what you think of the app, because I like it. It's really it's very user friendly. It's not overly technical. And you've got the technical, like the apps I'm using where it gets a little super technical. That's not what that's designed to do. What it's designed to do is inform you guys without being too crazy. Hey, we're averaging about 10 minutes per viewer tonight. That's got to be a new high. That is very good. Way to go, guys. And I appreciate you guys there. North Georgia Mountain Girl says it is rough in Suches. Yeah, I don't doubt that. And Damon says the winds are picking up in Murrayville. Yeah, you're getting some pretty strong winds in there. Absolutely. I mean, Midway, DeMorris, Clarksville, Toccoa's getting some pretty good rains right now. Cleveland obviously getting hit right now. So this is heading all in my way here pretty quickly here. So not too far from Gainesville. This stuff is accelerating southward. So like I said, Dalton, you're okay. Calhoun, Trenton, Lafayette, you're fine. Canton might get hit here. Cumming, Dawsonville, because it's all kind of moving. It's almost moving almost due south now. You kind of see this thing. These are kind of moving almost just due south like right now. All right, they're cutting back that warning just a little bit because the storms have moved south. So here's, again, there's the current watches and warnings right now. They did put a special weather statement up right there. So you kind of see that that's for 50-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-inch hail. I still don't know why they got this that far west. I couldn't tell you. But the most intense. Hey, Lindsay, welcome aboard. Thank you for joining us. But this whole area right there, looks like the storms are really starting to settle down over there in the Carolinas. They really are. Hey, Carrie Melton just subscribed over there on Facebook. All right. Hey, welcome aboard. Hey, Carrie, look for my Weather on the Go update tomorrow morning. Okay. That'll be posted every morning for you Facebook subscribers and YouTube members. I have that out there as well. So if you guys want to be part of that, I do appreciate that. It's a way for you to contribute to the channel. But when you guys are Facebook subscribers and YouTube members, not only are you getting that the weather report Monday through Friday, I also give you guys special updates on what I'm doing to build the channel. So my feeling is if you're going to help contribute to whether it be a couple dollars a month, whatever, to what I'm trying to do, it does help. It covers operational expenses. And we got about 300 people, about 200 on Facebook, 100 over on YouTube. And people come and go. So I'm trying to keep that 300 audience together because it does help cover some of my operational fees. So again, a couple bucks does matter, man. It does help. All right, let's go back over to the radar. Okay, so here's where you can see where all our warnings are right now. UNC alert. I got to see what all those gifts mean. I don't know what it means. If that's money, great. I'll definitely will take every dime I can get at this point. I don't keep it. I don't keep any of it. Hey, Joe Davis just joined us. Hey, Joe. Welcome aboard. Cornelia, you guys are about ready to get hit pretty good. Game Grip. Thank you, Game Grip. JT Smart. And you are very smart because you just subscribed to our channel. Cornelia, you guys are getting hit pretty good right now. I mean, you guys, you see there, Cornelia, right there. You got some pretty good heavy rains and some lightning and thunder around you right now. Let's take a look here at I want to look and see if there's any kind of hail in that area there. Not much. Looks like maybe a little bit. Pea size maybe. But just some very heavy rain right now. A lot of lightning. I'm pretty sure with all this, there's plenty of cloud to glare on lightning with this. I've heard that about Blue Ridge getting too crowded up there. I've heard that. I don't know. We probably won't be living it directly in town, but I'll let God figure out where we're going to end up retiring. I mean, we do want to move up in the mountains somewhere. Hell, I'll be honest with you. I wouldn't, if I could afford it, I would love to live in Highlands, North Carolina. If you guys watch our stuff, and how are we looking in Blairsville? Blairsville, you're looking good there, brother. Thank you for the donation. Brian Nevis just donated. The worst of it has gone by you, so you're looking okay there in Blairsville. There's Blairsville right there. You got some storms there off to your west, but that's moving south. Jennifer Dunn. I knew a Jennifer Dunn in high school. JD, as we used to call her. Avian Shields, thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much. But yeah, you're looking pretty good. Hey, let me tell you something. If I ever won the lottery, Brian, if I ever won the lottery, I'll tell you one of the things I definitely would do. I already told the wife I would do this. I would open up my own weather office. I would buy the weather computer I have, and I would set up everything the way I want it and just run. And then I would hire a couple other, young meteorologists to support and help me. I got a friend of mine who's got his own channel down in Panama City, Florida. He runs Panhandle Weather, and he's got a young kid who's very smart, got a lot of technical sense, and he's been a godsend for him. And they got a great operation down there. I'd love to get something like his. It'd be really sweet. I don't think so. I mean, we had some tornadic stuff earlier, but everything I've seen was kind of broad rotation. And this looks like just a general squall line here. I'd be more concerned about straight line winds with this than I am about tornadoes at this point. And thank you, Reba Dockery. Thank you for subscribing. Now, there's still a couple areas we have to watch. This is your velocity, like right here maybe. Got a lot of wind in with this. And you got some pretty good winds over Blue Ridge too. Power is out in North Habersham. Generators are good. Yeah, I almost got a generator. Then the damn thing wouldn't work. Then we gave it back to the store. Thank God they took it. When we had that winter event back in January, I got spooked pretty bad because I thought we were going to get the worst ice storm we'd seen in like 30 years. And we got very lucky that we had just enough of a strong wedge. I got something in my throat. Hold on, guys. I got a piece of apple stuck in my throat. I'm gonna choke myself to death. No, I do not think there'll be a tornado in Cleveland. In fact, you guys are almost through the worst of it. The worst of that storm has moved off to your south, so you're almost through it, Cleveland. You're looking all right. So they just issued a new warning out for going into Commerce because these things are moving so fast. So let's go back over to the new warning that just got issued here. There is our new warning. And this is for Banks, Jackson, and Madison. Goes until 10 o'clock. Okay, so those are Banks County, Eastern Jackson, and Northwestern Madison till 10. Storm was located near Alto and moving south at 45. So you can see that those two there. There's our two active warnings up right now. The other ones have dropped off. So like I said, it does appear the storm does appear to be weakening just a little bit. I can tell that by two things. I'm looking at the lightning data and I'm looking at the stuff. Antonio Montana, thank you for joining us. I appreciate that. Every one of you subscribers, God bless every one of y'all. Okay? I'm telling you, every subscriber on this channel, this is your channel. I'm just the employee. You guys are hiring me. I'm y'all's personal weatherman. So whenever y'all subscribe, you're part owner of this channel. That's how I mentally look at this. Okay. And if we are able to pull this off, what I'm trying to do, I mean, God bless it. I didn't think I would at 55 years of age, sit there and decide, hey, I'm going to go and start my own business and get this going. I am a licensed business in Braselton. I have a tax ID number. I have the whole works. So this is a legitimate business, not just some weather nerd who just likes talking weather. No, it's a legitimate business. So I want to thank every one of y'all. Yeah, Lulu, y'all about ready to get hit with some pretty good heavy rains there. But again, looking at the reflectivity here, it is coming down just a little bit. Just a little bit. Jasper, it's going to be so close. Y'all might get a glancing blow over there. I mean, it's kind of clipping through LJ right now. And thank you for that new subscriber. But it's going to be really close. I'm going to go on a limb. All of y'all over here, y'all ain't getting nothing. Now, this is pretty much done out there. Zara Trust Rex. Is that Zara? Okay. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. And I'm so grateful for my app server. All these warnings that are coming out are all posting automatically on Facebook, and I'm so glad to have that. That was a great find. I'm part of the Digital Weather Network. It is a network of meteorologists all across the country who independently run their own stations. And I got that service from a colleague up in East Tennessee. And although it's not really set up the way I want it to, I still got to tweak it a little bit. But we all help each other out. We kind of share ideas and things and all that stuff. And some have better platforms than others, but we all work together. And it's great to be part of that weather family. And one of the guys up in Tennessee is actually helping with my new website, which he says is almost ready to go. It's almost ready to go. That's going to be great because it's also going to have our streaming 24-hour channel over on the on that website, and it should be ready to go here pretty soon. Hey Tyler, hey Tyler, they're doing a great job tonight. I don't know how many subscribers we've added, but we've added quite a bit tonight, so I'm very, very pleased. And we've been able to fight the YouTube algorithm despite the fact that we're streaming on both platforms today. Hey, welcome to Mitchell Davis. Just became Brick Tamlin member there on YouTube. Thank you very much. I appreciate you there. All right, so let's talk about Dahlonega. Let's go back to the Dahlonega camera here. I want to try to pull up the. That's Helen. That's Athens. There's the. Ooh, there's the Dahlonega camera there. Let me go to the quad there. You can see the lightning above there. Ooh, look at all that lightning in Dahlonega. Dahlonega, you guys are about ready to get slammed good right now. Still seeing lightning there in Blairsville, despite the fact that the storms have moved off to your south. And you're still seeing that lightning there in Helen as well. Like I said, I can't remember the last time where I saw all three of those cameras lighting up with storms at the same time. That's been a really rare to see that. All right, let's go back over here to watch this warning again. Here's where our current warnings are right now. Here in the yellow. Right there on the board, a couple special weather statements over on either side of that. Like I said, even though the watch goes until 1 o'clock, this is not going to go until 1 o'clock. Because as these storms continue to sink to the south, they will chip away these. And I've already said enough about the western counties. I don't know why they took it that far west. But right now, so we're talking about Gainesville, Maysville, Brazelton. I know I got a lot of my homies here in the backyard watching. Thank you for that new subscriber there. Commerce. You guys get ready. This is going to be coming in your area here. Hopefully, I do not lose power. I do not have a backup. If the lightning locks out my power here in Brazelton, I'm off. I'm done. So, Dakota Barron, thank you for joining us. Thank you for subscribing. Hey, I only got to get 21 more to get to 14,800. So, if you're new to the channel and you haven't done so yet, you're the 500 folks out there watching right now. Let's make a run at 14,800. I'd love to get that. That would be a nice round number to get to here for tonight. Yeah, Cleveland's looking good. Cleveland, the worst is over for you guys. That is for Keisha. She was asking there. But LJ's getting hit pretty decent right now. They're getting a glancing blow, but Cherry Log, a lot of lightning up that way. And this is also kind of working down. So Dahlonega is going to get hit really good here. Thank you, Emil Garces. If I mispronounced that, I'm sorry. Where's Cannon at? I always forgot where Cannon is. Jesse Jillard Jr. Thank you, Jesse. I always forget where that city is. I'm sorry. Let me look that up for me real quick. Jalen Johnson. Thank you. You guys rock. Every subscriber that's new tonight, y'all all rock. Right, let me take a look here. Cannon here. Can't remember where Cannon is here. Oh man, that's coming up. My phone's coming up with warnings. 44 miles from where I'm at. Let's see. Cannon is. Okay, I got you. South of Livonia. That's going to be a little while. Maria Portello just became a Brick Tamlin member. Thank you. Appreciate it. Henry County. I don't know if it's going to get that far south, Maria. I think this is going to slide to the east here. We'll see. And if the models are correct, it should be weakening as it gets down toward your way. All right, so we're getting reports that Cornelia is getting slammed pretty good. Obviously, just moving through Cornelia right now. Homer's about ready to get hit here. Lula, Gillsville. I should be watching soon. It's almost getting close enough for me to be able to see lightning coming into my backyard here soon enough. We got ready for a date watching from Florida. Yeah, glad you're not here. Hey, Ain't B 2346 just became a Brick Tamlin level. Thank you there, Ain't B. Look for that the weather report tomorrow morning. I don't know how rested I'm going to be tomorrow. Elberton, Hartwell info, please. Elberton, okay. Old man dad just donated $10. Thank you very much. Elberton, you guys got a little bit here, but it's on its way. All right. There's a little bit of a gap between these cells. See that right there? Of course, here's Elberton right there. So you're probably going to see some lightning with this. Some heavy. This stuff's moving almost due south. Yeah, it's going to be close. That's going to be real close. You're going to get some heavy rain, some lightning, some gusty winds. You're not in a warning yet. That warning is just to y'all's north. You see the warning? It's just there. Just there. Oops, hold on a second. I tell you, anybody makes a donation, I'm darn sure going to answer your question. Yeah, it's just off to your north. It would not shock me to see if they extend that warning into your area there. But you're going to be looking at some heavy rains and some lightning in that zone. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Ain't beat 2346. Thank you for your donation. I appreciate that. Again, I'm retired, folks. I'm retired military. I did 30 years in the military event. Every cent, every dime, every contribution made to the channel goes to one purpose right now, and that's to buy that weather computer. I've got at the end of this month, I'll have about 17,000 saved. That's all my earnings from the beginning of the year. And the computer is $30,000. So we're about 60% there. So by the end of this year, by December 31st, I'm going to be writing a big fat check right to Barron Services up in Huntsville, Alabama, which is going to be the weather computer we'll be getting. And the importance of that computer is critical. Not only is it going to allow me to produce a lot more product and graphics so I can generate more 7-day forecasts, it'll also help run the streaming channel, which will have current temperatures, satellite, all the works and stuff. So it's going to be an important tool of our operation here. And then once that thing is up and going and we're able to bring in some real advertisers to buy some time and stuff with us, then we'll try to get a camera network up, not just relying on the few that are out there open source, but we'll have our own network. That's what I'm hoping to do. So, but yeah, I tell you, if you told me when I retired 3 years ago from the military, that I'd be opening my own business and doing the weather thing, I would have told you that. Hell, if you told me 3 years ago I'd be back in Atlanta TV just as a freelancer, I would have told you no way that was going to happen. But, sometimes God's got some interesting ways to keep you entertained. And sometimes things are just out of your hands. You just got to go with the flow. All right, let's go back to that Dahlonega camera again. I want to look at the that shot there in Dahlonega, see how the lightning is doing there. And looks like that wind, it's just now getting into them right now. I'm surprised the power is still going there in Helen and in Blairsville. Blairsville's still showing lightning too, but it's off to their west. Hey, Peg White 79 just became a Brick Tamlin level. Thank you, Peg. Remember to look for the weather report in the morning. I appreciate you. And those guys who become members and stuff for that weather report, just remember that's the place to ask me specific questions. Like if you got something coming up or something, I always like to think of the members and subscribers over on Facebook as I'm like your personal weatherman. You just hired me and I'm there to help you guys out. All right, they just put this meso discussion up here on this watch. So I need to see what that is saying. So bear with me for a second while I see what the SPC just put out here. They just put that out. So let me read this real quick. Of course, I take my glasses off to do it, but let me see here. Okay, here we go. Oops. Gotta be over here. I can open it. Come on. There we go. All right, let's see here. Watch. Threat of damaging winds, possibly brief tornado may continue into late evening before eventually weakening trend. Still a lot of CAPE out there. That's that energy. I was talking to y'all earlier about the warm temperatures out there. That's definitely helping to support these storms. There's embedded supercells all along that line. With rather warm temperatures aloft, as observed on the 0Z sounding, a tendency for stronger scale, displaced northeast of the region, an eventual weakening trend is expected. All right, so that's what they were just updating. They were updating that weakening trend is expected here with the storm here soon. Hey, we did cross past 800. Way to go, guys. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you guys 100%. We're up over 3,500 views here for tonight, and we're averaging 10 minutes and 37 seconds on the viewership. Butterbean says calming down in Toccoa now. Yeah, things have moved off to your south. So Toccoa, Tallulah Falls, Clayton, Sky Valley, all looking better. The stuff up here, one thing I'm noticing that's getting me a little concerned. This stuff's starting to train over the same ground. That's where that heavy rain and flooding could be a little bit of a problem. I haven't looked at the precipitation in a while. Let's take a look at this here. All right, not quite. I'm starting to hear some thunder outside here now. Starting to hear Brazelton. I'm hearing some thunder here. Is Brazelton probably get lost? Well, you know how it is in Brazelton. It can be a little flaky at times. I think you can at least get a fluctuation. But let's look at some of these rain totals up here around Blue Ridge here. Like 2 inches there, 1.5 inches, 2 inches over a quarter. Anything over a little over an inch is okay. It's when it starts popping 3 to 4 inches that I get concerned. So right now I'm not too worried about the flooding right now. And thank you, Orose P239. Welcome aboard. I am so glad to have that thing back up. I had that down for a long time. Sparky Gion, thank you for being a new subscriber. It doesn't alert me for everybody, and I still don't know why. It might be just the device you're using or what you're watching from. But it's good for me to at least acknowledge you guys when you guys do that. Jan Simpson is saying lightning cracks are loud. Yeah, I don't doubt that. There's a lot of positive to cloud. When you get this kind of hot weather that we've had today, and the atmosphere is pretty juiced. I'm still sitting at 87 degrees here in Brazelton, and it's 9:46 at night. Okay, so the atmosphere is pretty hot out there. Hey, Jocelyn, SR77, thank you. So there's going to be a lot of lightning with it. There's going to be some gusty winds in some of this stuff where the most intense little supercells are in with this. So you're going to get some gusty winds, maybe 50, 60 mile per hour in some of this stuff as it comes on in. So this is getting very close to moving into the Gainesville area here soon. Oakwood, Brazelton, Pendergrass, Maysville, just getting ready to move into your area right now. Dawsonville, of course, Delano's getting hit right now. LJ's been on the edge of this for a little while. And Jasper, you might get a glancing blow. It's going to be really close. I mean, really close. I mean, razor thin. Michael P., thank you for subscribing. Thank you. And, another thing about these live events, this is Nally Hernandez. Thank you for subscribing. These are the opportunities where the best to grow the channel. It's always going to be the live events. Live events are when you can get like Thunderblade 9989 to join. These are the best opportunities to grow the channel. The individual forecasts that I do post, and I do ask folks to do it, they get a little bit of traction, but nothing compares to a live event. This is where we really can grow our channel and make our best inroads. Now, for all you guys who just subscribed, please make sure hit the notification bell. Please help me there. Like Roger, you just subscribed, hit that notification bell, man. YouTube's got a real pain in the butt when it comes to that. It usually drives me crazy. Something I didn't learn. It's something I learned from my last channel where I spent it took me 2 years to get like 8,500 subscribers. And I hit 14,800 here in 7 months. You learn, you figure things out. All right, let's go look here at the warnings real quick. I want to look at that real quick, see where we got. So here's our warnings up. We still got the warnings back over here toward LJ. We got a nice little cluster of these over here toward Jefferson and Hartwell. So let's go ahead and look into some of these. I'm going to go ahead and zoom in on this a little bit, and we're going to talk about these warnings here real quick. So we got the warnings here just coming into these counties. So all these cities here are currently under warnings. So we're talking Hartwell, Royston, Carnesville, Livonia, Commerce, Nicholson, Jefferson, Homer, Maysville, all under that warning. Right now, that warning that was up earlier that was covering my area, it's been taken down, so it's not there right now. Could be indication of a little weakening. And then, of course, we got LJ in here, and this is like no man's land. There ain't nothing up in that area. So LJ's in a warning right now. That one goes till 10:15. So there's where that's all going on there. Let's go back to radar 1 here. Thank you, Pay. Yeah, that's right. Pay. That's right. Hey, Claremont, how you doing there? Goobers fan, 90 in Claremont, how you doing? Gainesville, it's just knocking on your, there's no warning up on there. There's some weakness. The storm has weakened a little bit. So right now, Gainesville's not officially under kind of warning, but not to say you're not going to see some heavy rain, some lightning with this storm. Commerce looks like they're going to hit pretty good. When you start seeing this thing start to do this, it could be an indication of some higher winds racing down to the south. Justin says starting to get some action near Amacola Falls in Dahlonega. Ooh, I love Amacola Falls. I've been sucking on that beer since I started. We've been on air now for 2 hours. That's like, that beer's gotten warm. Let's go back to that camera for Dahlonega again. I want to see what that's looking like there. Look at all that lightning. Wow. Helen's definitely settled. Helen's looking good. Helen's completely dried out there, although they still got some lightning in the area. Woo, look at that. 3 people just subscribed. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. You guys humble me. Let's see. Tunnel Hill, Farm Girl. Hey, Farm Girl. One of our regular viewers there says it's lightning and rumbling here in Tunnel Hill. Good to see you there, Farm Girl. Now, all you guys who just subscribed here tonight or became members tonight, usually I post my the weather report, usually right around 8 o'clock. Again, it's about a 15-minute thing, and you can kind of scan through it when you hear what you want. But I kind of get a little more in the technical side of the weather field there, and I'll give you my speculation a little more than what I would do on a regular forecast. I might tell you a little more than here's what I'm thinking, but I wouldn't quite put it in a forecast just yet. So I'm a little more open on that front. You're over there between Fairmont and Jasper Pickens. I mean, yeah, look at this stuff. It's kind of paralleling through here. This is gonna be hard. I mean, this stuff's kind of it's sitting through here, but it's not pushing south all that much. God, it's gonna be a pain. There's Talking Rock and Jasper, and you see the problem we're having there. I mean, they're probably looking there, and you're probably seeing all this thunder and lightning, but all this is moving this way. And I'm watching to see if any of this stuff here will kind of catch y'all. But I can't say y'all are out of the woods just yet. I really can't. I definitely can't say that. So Dahlonaga's starting to see some improvement there. Gainesville's about ready to get hit pretty good. And this is not too far from my neck of the woods here. What's the distance on this here? Looks like from here to, it's about 17 miles from me. So it's not too far away from me. And thank you for that new subscriber. Turn that dang thing off. I always forget to do that. Yeah, Northern Hall's getting hit pretty good right now. And Banks County over there, Homer's getting hit pretty good. But again, there's where all the warnings are. They did put a special weather statement up here for weather that's not quite severe. Oh, I love that one. Oh, I haven't seen that one. Eagle for Jules. I got to figure out. Does anyone know what all those jewels are? Do they add up for points for something? I'm really not familiar with it. I really got to look that up. Okay, they did put up a new warning up here. This goes till 10:30. So I tell you what, let's do this real quick. Let's go through the warnings real quick. I'm gonna pull back over here real quick. We just got the new one. It just got issued. So I'm gonna go ahead and do all of these. So let's go through all these warnings real quick. Well, first go through the one that just got issued here. All right, so let's do this one first. So this is for Fannin, Gilmer, Union, Pickens, Dawson, and Lumpkin. Goes till 10 o'clock on that one. Let me read I'll have to read all of these real quick. Oops, that's a special weather statement. I don't want that one. I want the new warning one. Okay, there we go. Thank you very much. Okay, here we go. All right, there we go. So it's Cherokee County, Forsyth, Lumpkin, Gilmer, Dawson, Central Hall, Eastern Pickens, Southwestern Union, and Southeast Fannin goes till 10:30. 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail with that. All right, so that's that one huge box. Yeah, there's something function on there. I messed up when I got this thing going. I got to figure out what I'm doing there. So here's LJ. This is for Fannin Gilmer. Goes till 10:15 in Murray County. Okay, so we got another 20 minutes left on that one. And then we come to this side over here. We got Banks, Jackson, and Madison. That goes until 10 o'clock. That's about another 6 minutes on that one, but I'm sure that's going to get extended. And then we got this one over here near Hartwell. This is for Elbert, Franklin, Hart, Stevens, and that goes into South Carolina, and that goes till 10:15. Yeah, I got to figure out what's highlighting that. So, yeah, I'm hearing a little rumbles here in Braselton too. I'm hearing a little bit of thunder here off to the distance. I got my little pooch underneath my feet, so he's comfortable being near me. Ain't Beat 2346 says hitting Gillsville now. So we're getting that moving in here. And I do appreciate any of you guys who are watching that are in the storm that you're getting hit right now. Go ahead and put your observations. Tell me what you're seeing. Let me know what you're seeing in your zones there, and share it with your friends and neighbors out there. Okay. I do appreciate that. I try to relay it to everybody there. Thank you for those new subscribers. Y'all get that stuff. Keep going, man. Y'all are doing really well. We're averaging almost 11 minutes tonight on our viewership. Chat rate about 7. That's pretty good. And we've been able to hold an audience of about a little over 500 for the last hour. So very good there. Hey, Mike R., thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. Cleveland, you're looking good. I don't see anything upstream. Everything's kind of slid to your south. So Cleveland, I think you are done for tonight. You see it kind of shifted on the south. Dahlonegah's still getting hit with some pretty good heavy rains there right now. So like the quads here, yeah, you see, heavy rain falling there. It's lighting up like a Christmas tree there in Dahlonegah. I'm surprised that camera hasn't gone down. Look at that nonstop lightning in Dahlonegah right now. Very impressive. Braselton, there I saw a little bit of lightning in Braselton too. Just saw a flash there. So wow, all 4 cameras I've seen lightning on tonight. That's good. All right, go back here to the Justin says the powers are flickering in Dahlonegah. Tons of lightning. Yeah, I just showed you that, Dustin. We were just looking at that. Here's that cold front upstream. See that cold front up here? This is the cold front that's going to be working its way down toward us here eventually. Tomorrow will still be humid in the morning, but by the afternoon, folks, I'm telling you, it's going to feel a whole lot better for you guys. That it's still going to be warm, but we're going to be getting a nice little break from the humidity here. So you can see all this line as it continues to sink here to the south. And I want to thank everybody here for participating in our live coverage tonight. I want to thank all the new subscribers to the channel. I want to thank all the new members to the channel. And I want to thank everybody for the growth tonight. I thought we were going to be at least another month away from hitting 15,000, and we may make a run at it tonight. It'd be something if we could do that, but we'll see. Again, if you haven't subscribed, help us out. Make sure you hit that like button too, guys. That's also part of the game here. Y'all's comments, likes, and subscribes. All 3 of those things really help out in the area. And those over on Facebook, there's 50 of you guys over on Facebook. And thank you, Sheila, for the stars over there. Thank you for the donation. Thank you. So when I get the new Chat Ninja going, what that's going to allow me to do, by the way, is on the bottom of the screen down here. Well, this is where I'm going to put it. I'll put it right down here. I'll be able to pull up y'all's chats on YouTube and Facebook once I can figure it out, and be able to talk to y'all one-on-one and pull them up individually. I had it before, but the version I had, it basically expired and they don't support it anymore. So I got to get the new one going, which I still haven't figured out how to do. I'm a little technically challenged in some things. All right. So Commerce is getting hit pretty good right now. Nicholson and Maysville is getting hit very good right now. Gainesville, the rain's just getting in there. Pendergrass. There's a little bit of weakness here. Bionic JR Rock. Thank you there, Bionic JR Rock. Welcome aboard. There's a little bit of a weakness in there. That's why I got 2 warnings on either side of me, but maybe I won't get the worst of it, which would be nice. No complaints by me if we don't get the worst of it here. Because once this sinks south of me, I'm okay. And thank you for that new subscriber. All right, only got 160 more to go. Dansville. Where's Dansville at again? I forgot. Dansville. I'm looking. Hold on a second. Oops. Dansville. You're only 35 miles from me. Okay. And you are northeast of Athens. You're going to get a little bit of stuff, but it depends on where this hit. There's Dansville. I think the worst is going to slide to y'all's east. I mean, this is the worst of it here, and then you see the weakness up here. And I think the worst of that's going to stay off to y'all's to your west there a little bit. I'm not sorry, not east, west. So I think it'll be a little bit better there. Alpharetta, that's the question here. I just read the discussion from the Storm Prediction Center, and they expect this thing to, as we get closer to midnight, should start to weaken a bit. Right now, I'm not showing any wind in my backyard. It's still showing about 2 miles per hour. I'm sitting at 87 degrees right now. My dew point's 75, and I got a feel like temperature of 95 degrees at 10 o'clock at night. That's why these storms are kicking, man. It's just because it's so warm and muggy and humid outside. These storms are definitely going to take a kick in here. Thank you for the star. Was that stars? Yeah, that was a star donation. Thank you. Appreciate that over on Facebook. Yeah, heavy rain in Dahlonega. I don't doubt that. Again, we've been watching Dahlonega camera here. You know, all that lightning there, just nonstop there in that bottom right-hand corner. And now we're starting to see the lightning in Brazelton. Now I just saw my camera light up good. So getting a little lightning here in Brazelton now as well. But boy, look at that nonstop lightning here. And still getting lightning in Blairsville too. JB G Band 2003, welcome as a Jim Cantori level. Wow, thank you. I appreciate that. Jim Cantori was the man. I tell you, I love working with him. Curved Jack 4061 said, I survived. That's good. Most of y'all will survive. Severe thunderstorm warning in Hall County. Yes, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning here in Hall County. I'll show you the big picture there. There is all of your current active warnings out there right now. As you can see here, we got over toward Athens and Watkinsville. And we got Carnesville and Dawson and Dahlonega and LJ, all of these warnings. Parts of Gainesville's in this as well. No tornado warnings. No, sir. There is no active tornado. These are all severe thunderstorm warnings right now. All severe thunderstorm warnings. So Barrow, Clark, Gwinnett, Oconee, they just added a new one. So let me go switch over to them. We just got a new warning that just came out. So I'm going to switch over here to Radar Omega 1. We just got an update. There goes that one. And we got another one getting ready to come out here. So the Weather Service is being very proactive. They're trying to stay ahead of these storms because they're moving so fast. So this was the one that was just issued here for Banks, Barrow, Clark, Jackson, Madison, Oconee. That goes till 10:45. Oglethorpe and Madison's also in this. The storm is located near Apple Valley and moving south at 35. Thank you for the stars there, Marky Jones. I appreciate that. Thank you. So that's that one. And then, of course, we got this one over here. This is for, goes till 10:30. Got 27 minutes on this one. This is for Cherokee, northeastern Cherokee, northern Forsyth, southeastern Gilmore, Dawson County, central Hall County, eastern Pickens County, southeastern Union County, southeastern Fannin County. Goes till 10:30. There's all those storms just lined up there. Been doing this now for 2 hours and 20 minutes tonight. I appreciate everybody's help. I appreciate everybody helping us grow the channel. I appreciate y'all watching. We've had about 4,200 viewers tonight. I mean, not bad considering what we're getting right now. And not bad for a couple hours of coverage. Not bad. But it just got added to the severe thunderstorm watch. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, they just added that watch, which they could do. There you see right there. They added Gwinnett. They added Monroe. And you notice they took away these counties up here. These counties up here have been taken away. So, one big major change they made a few years ago. Thank you, Mac Archie. Thank you for subscribing. one of the changes they made a few years ago was that they gave the National Weather Service offices the ability to add and subtract the counties. Where they used to, years ago, it was always something that the Storm Prediction Center used to do. So it is it's good they can adjust the watch area. They put out the initial watch and they can adjust them individually. Hey, Dewey Seymour. Yes, I know you're one of our regulars. Thank you. I know you'll enjoy our channel. And thank you for you folks watching over on Facebook, too. I appreciate that. So Cleveland is definitely looking better. Someone was asking about Cleveland a while ago. And we only got to get 155 more subscribers to get to 15,000. Can we do it tonight? I don't know. It all depends. If y'all want to help out, help us out. Go ahead and hit that subscribe button and help us get to 15,000. That would be a magical accomplishment for our coverage tonight. I always like to argue with some of the guys that, yeah, you're just up for subscribers. I was like, yeah, what's your point? I mean, if you're going to do a weather channel like this, of course it's all about subscribers. You want to try to grow your audience. You want to try to reach as many people as possible. You want to make sure that good information goes out to a lot of people. And you can only do that by growing your subscriber base. Because the bigger the subscriber base, the way that YouTube algorithm works, the more people it's going to try to reach out and get. Yes, it's part of the game. If you want to play the game, you got to ask. Because if you don't want to play the game, then don't ask. And you won't ever have an audience. That's just how it works. A reality I had, what was it, about a year and a half ago, I had an epiphany to figure out. I will say these storms up near that between Blue Ridge and LJ has been, man, they've been stuck in that storm for a while. It's just, this stuff's kind of, it's just hanging over the same area for a while. It's not pushing off at all. Getting some really good heavy rainfall. Rabun County, no, you're done. Rabun County, you are done. You don't even have the watch up for you guys. So Blaze official, no, Rabun County, you're okay tonight. You're done for the night. One thing you're going to enjoy tomorrow is, one thing I'll say about Rabun County, I think Friday morning, y'all are going to see some 50s for lows. I think that's possible. I really think you will up in the mountains. 151 more to go, baby. All right, so we got Pendergrass. I see a pretty good, this is an outflow boundary. Check this out, guys. You can see this see this little line right here? This is some wind. There's some gusty winds that are blowing through here. I'm kind of down in a little gully. My wind gauge probably won't pick up very well where I'm at. That's an outflow boundary coming through Brazelton right now. You wanted some action. You had some earlier. Swanee. Is this thing going to get down far enough? Swanee? It's possible. I think so. Yeah, Swanee. That's why they added Gwinnett County in here as well. They're tracking this stuff up here to the north. And thank you for that new subscriber. 150 to go. You see this up in here. This stuff might sneak down y'all's way. Buford, Decula, maybe getting to Swanee with this stuff back up here. I'm sure now that Gwinnett, once the warnings get into the main counties and the Atlanta metro area, I'm sure they'll start doing their little wall-to-wall coverage. But I've been doing wall-to-wall coverage ever since it came across the line, baby. I've been all on top of this. Jan Simpson has been downpouring LJ Mountains for about an hour at least. Yeah, let's look at the rainfall totals up there again. I've been noticing that gets me really worried about flooding potential. Yeah, it's starting to get really heavy up that way. Let me stop this again. The rain keeps falling over the same ground. Now 2 1/4, 2 1/3, 2 1/3. North side of it looks like just over 2 inches north of LJ on the north side. But look how far this thing. Look how sharp this thing drops off here, though. Look at this. On either side of LJ, that's just something. I mean, you're talking south of town. If you're down there, if you're south of town, you've gotten, I don't know, maybe a 1/4 inch, but you go on the north side of town, you've gotten over 2 inches. I mean, it's just all depends on when the storms line up. That's where it all sets up. One of the things that's been a challenge this summer, compared to, I don't know, any other time of year when we do this is, one thing I've gotten a lot of feedback on is folks going, I haven't got a drop of rain in my backyard. We're in a drought. We're not getting anything. And then I get another person who says, we should stop raining. I got too much rain in my yard. convective thunderstorms can be a little tricky because it all depends on where they form, where they move. And you're going to get issues where you get some spots get more than others. And thank you for that new subscriber. 147 more to go. So yeah, it does make a difference where these storms kind of sit. And boy, that's a little concerning. This stuff just keeps. I wish this stuff gets moved off LJ soon, because with these rainfall rates, the way they're coming down, as heavy as that is, I mean, these are 1 hour. These are just 1 hour accumulations. See all that? That's 1 hour. That's just 1 hour's worth. See all that? That's like 2 inches of rain in an hour. So it's some very heavy rainfall rates with that. Yeah, I want to pay attention to that. Thank you for that new subscriber. Thank you. All right. Shraggy Stern, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Welcome to our family. Now, remember, new subscribers, make sure you guys take care of the notification bell. You got to do that. Okay, for all you guys that are on, I've been trying to do this pretty regularly here. I want to go ahead and give you all a present for watching. It's absolutely free, okay? This is a free gift. I'm going to put it in the chat for you guys. All right, so this is the Apple Store link. I have a free weather app for you guys, and it's a great app. Y'all love it. There's a lot of folks who, if you're on the chat, if you got this app, you could comment on folks. But go ahead and download this app. And for you Android users, I'll put the Android link here. The Android link is the second one. I'm putting that in the chat. Go ahead and download that app. The app is our app sponsor is Roof It Forward. It's a roofing company out of Woodstock, Georgia. They're our app sponsor, and they actually help cover our data fees for that app, but it's free for you guys. And you guys can check that out and download it. It's a great thing to have. I love weather. What is the best way to learn and understand weather? Well, you just kind of read up on it. I mean, you kind of watch and learn. I'll tell you, I've learned more just from years of experience. I've been doing this for such a long time than I have from, just book stuff. But you learn to look at certain things. You look at identifying certain things. One thing about, I think I do a pretty good job from a radar perspective. I'm usually pretty good at calling out warnings before they happen, especially because I've been doing it so long. But just learn. I mean, just watch and learn, and watch me or something like that. And that's the best way you can do that. I don't know if Hall County will get as much here. I mean, we're getting some heavy rains in here. We only got 141 more to go. Ooh, that'd be nice. You're not going to get the same range y'all got last week. That's for sure. Because this stuff is drifting south. See, it continues to move southward. So I don't think y'all are going to get the same flooding rains that y'all saw last week. Now, this stuff up here, which is really weird, it keeps moving over the same ground. I keep seeing, but I see a Taylor and Charlie, this stuff breaking out here. LJ's getting a lot more rain than I thought they were going to get. Tyler saying constant lightning going on here in Gordon County, 411 and a Redbud. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Again, I'll show you the total precipitation here as far as the total here across North Georgia. So there you can kind of see where all the rain is falling, where the heaviest rain is falling. It has definitely favored this zone up in here. You see where you have the heavier rains here. But as these cells here have moved southward, the rainfall rates have not been as high. The reason why are the totals, because it's sped up. It's going faster. So if a storm is moving faster, you're not going to get as much rain in one area as you would if it's moving slower. Or in this case, we're up here where it keeps moving over the same ground. We call that training. And thank you there again. We may not get that 139, but I know we can get 39 more subscribers to get us to 14,900. I think we can get 39 more. We may not get to 15,000, but I think we can get to 14,900. We're close enough. The mountains have had a lot to do with which storms. Not really. Not in this sense, no. Sometimes you can get rain shadows on the mountains. These mountains are not overly high. They're not like, mountains out west. So They might influence a little bit, but not significant. Not with this, especially with the event. These thunderstorm clouds are going up pretty high. Check out the satellite images. Watch the satellite imagery here. Look at it blow up there. Look at it. Look at the bright red tops here. So we're talking 45, 50,000 feet plus. So no, the mountains are not going to have a big impact on it. But this is a tremendous amount of rain and water. Again, a very juicy air mass. I'm still sitting at 83 degrees now. My dew point's dropped to 68, so it's come down a little bit here, probably because of that outflow boundary that just moved through me a few minutes ago. But the air is still very juicy and very warm out there. That's what's helping to feed these storms, because we got so warm today. So again, there's all our active warnings right now. So LJ, Jasper, Ball Ground, Dawsonville, Dahlonega, Gainesville, Jefferson, Commerce, Athens, Watkinsville, all y'all are still in the warning right now. I don't think Canton's, I don't think Canton's going to get hit that hard, to be honest with you. Jeff Hutchinson, thank you for subscribing. Here's Canton here. There's a slow drift. It's just going to be the same problem like I have in Jasper. How much of an impact you're going to get? Hey, Six Gap, welcome aboard. Thank you for subscribing. Which app am I using now? Though this one's a paid service. This app, this is a paid service right here. I've got two sources. One is called Sweep Radar, and the other one is Weatherfront. Weatherfront just came out with this app a couple of months ago. It used to be just on the phone. Now they issued a desktop version, and I've got the pro version, so I've got everything. I pay for that service. And what I like about Weatherfront is that it has everything I need in one place, and it can look, unlike Radar Omega where you couldn't see what the hell city you're in, this shows up a lot better. It's a lot easier to read for you guys watching at home compared to what I had before. Thank you for that new subscriber. Thank you. Oh, there's a new warning just got updated. Let's go check that one out. All right. This one goes until 11 o'clock now. So this is for Dawson, Fannin, Gilmer, Murray, and Pickens. Again, goes to 11 o'clock. Let me go ahead and read this for you real quick. Gilmer County, Eastern Murray, Northeastern Dawson, Northern Pickens, Northeastern Fannin. Goes to 11. Storm was located on a long line extending from near Concierge Lake to near Carter's. I can't even know what that is. Cardigan moving south at 15. Again, this stuff over to the west is not moving as fast as the stuff to the east. The eastern stuff's hauling butt at 50, but over here it's moving at 15. So I'm going to tell you right now, we're probably likely going to see some sort of flood warning going up here very soon if these rainfall rates continue to fall over the same area here soon. But you see all that stuff lined up in there. I don't think we're going to get that much of wind here in Brazelton. I really don't. There you kind of see where they extended the level 2. Look what they did to the level 2. They just updated this at 9 o'clock. They took it back here further west than what they had earlier. Let me look at the winds in here real quick. And thank you for that new subscriber. 30 more to go. We got 30 more to go to 14.9. Let's do it, folks. Let's make it happen. Let's make that happen. Let me look here at the wind fielder real quick. And we had see, this is the outflow boundary. See this right here? It just moved through Brazelton. You see that line right there? That's some gusty winds that just moved through. Just a little bit. I don't think the wind's going to be all that bad. There's some pretty good winds coming in here toward Gainesville. This right here. But I don't think they're going to be that terrible. There's a lot of lightning with this, for sure. But not a lot around Gainesville. Looks like a lot of heavy rain. See a lot more lightning up toward LJ. A lot more lightning over there. I'm here for 5 minutes and I already love you. Keep on going. You got a new fan. Hey, thank you very much. I do appreciate that. I try to make it entertaining if I can. At the same time, we got to be serious and keep y'all informed. So I try to engage with you guys as much as I can. I know I don't hit everybody. I do my best I can. And just try to keep y'all informed. I'm telling you guys, next year, when that weather computer is bought, and we're going to get there, I want to follow through on this one way or the other. When we get that weather computer, this is going to look a whole lot different. It's going to look a whole lot different. It's gonna be a mix of source stuff as well as the weather computer, and it'll be streaming on the 24-hour chat platform. You guys will get the alerts when you download our weather app. It'll be streaming on the weather app. You'll be able to watch from the weather app. It's going to be a lot different when we get there. But unfortunately, like the old saying goes, Rome wasn't built in a day, and we've been doing this incrementally. And the big difference for me compared to my peers that are part of the Digital Weather Network, a lot of those guys were chief meteorologists in their markets and were well-known establishments. So I'm not Glenn Burns. I'm not David Chanley. I'm not a recognized name. So those guys were able to go out to businesses and say, yeah, I know who you are. I watched you on TV for years. Yeah, we'll support what you do. And the advertisers just jump in and give those guys big checks and big money. I don't have that. So what we're trying to do is to build up a big audience, as big as possible. I'll tell you right now, I can't go anywhere around North Georgia without somebody saying, hey, you're the weather guy. You're the weather guy. People are seeing me. They don't recognize me for doing fill-in at Fox 5. They recognize me from doing this channel or doing the stuff on Facebook. So we just got to build this thing up to a point to where advertisers can't ignore us anymore. It's like, hey, he's got 200,000 Facebook followers, or he's got 100,000 YouTube subscribers, or he's the most followed meteorologist in North Georgia. We get to those levels, which I think is possible, then advertisers they'll be jumping at the hoot. And by that time, I hope to have a salesperson who work for commission and do it for me, because I hate doing sales. Yeah, it's been going. One thing I wish I had done, I literally spent 2 years trying to do a national product, trying to take on the Ryan Halls and the Max Velocity worlds. And I can't really call it a complete waste of time, because I did learn a lot, and I learned OBS and learned some different things to create this product, but I never found my audience. And when I went local, I went to a digital conference about 1.5 years ago in Tennessee. That's where I became part of this group. And when they told me to go local, and when I found the audience, which happened back in January, it's taken off ever since. So yeah, we're all going to get there real soon enough. Bryant Home Renovations LLC is interested in talking with you about some advertising. Well, Bryant Home Renovations, you can give me a call. I'll give you my number. It's 706-329-9336. It's on the Facebook page too. You'll see it there. You go to the Facebook page, see there. If you want to be, again, roof it. Right now, I want to tell you something about advertising real quick. One thing I want to make very clear here for anybody is I made the decision to no longer try to do month to month anymore, because I know I got a marketing degree, I got a PR background. I know that any advertiser that wants to advertise with me and thinks they're going to get bang for the buck for advertising for 1 month, they're going to get nothing out of it. I'm literally stealing your money, and I'm not going to do that. Okay. So if anybody wants to advertise with me, it's got to be 6 months, has to be 6 months. And it's not because I want to take your money for 6 months. No, I want to make sure you get what you're paying for, and you get that brand exposure that you're looking to get, and to make sure that you get your money's worth out of it. Because 1 month ain't going to do it. It's just a waste of time. It really is. So I was talking to a sales guy at Fox 5 at a luncheon one time. He said the same thing. So I was like, okay, I know I'm on the right path then. Anyway, let's get back to our coverage. We only got to get 19 more to get to 15. And thank you, Ted Stahl, for coming on board here. Thank you very much. Let's get back in here. Again, look at this outflow boundary, guys. Got this little wind boundary here that's coming into Auburn and Winder and Statham, and looks like Athens is going to get some stuff in here real soon. Let's see the Athens camera here. I got the Athens. There's the look over the UGA campus now. These are snapshots, so we're not going to be able to see. It's not streaming. It's just a snapshot of what's going on. But there's the UGA campus right there. There's the quad chart. Still seeing some lightning there in Blairsville. Looks like Helen's looking pretty quiet. Still a little bit of lightning there in Dahlonega. Starting to get a little rain there falling in my backyard there in Brazelton. There's some lightning there in Brazelton too. Hey, thank you for the gift. Laughing Disco, 250 joules. All right. I'm not sure what all that means. I really got to look that up. I really, really do. All right, let's get back over here. All right, so here's where all our warnings are still. All right. So we still got those right there. We got 17 more. Let's do it, man. Let's get those 17 more out there. We're averaging, we just hit 5,000 views tonight, guys. Thank you, guys. That's awesome. Not bad for 2 hours and 40 minutes. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. But any of you guys business out there, if you guys want to advertise, I'm more than happy to work with you, man. I'll tell you right now, I'll take Roof It Forward guys. They've been getting a ton of exposure because I've only got one advertiser right now because he signed a 6-month contract and I'm giving him a ton of bang for their buck and they've been very pleased. They're our sponsor on our weather app. If you look at our weather app here, and I'll show it to you real quick. I got to pull it up real fast. There we go. There's my weather app right there. See right there? North Georgia Majestic Weather. There's our weather app. Yeah, right there. You see the app right there? You see the it's got the radar, it's got the link to our 24-hour channel. And at the bottom there, it's got the Roof It Forward guys are right there. They're our weather app sponsor. So they basically help pay for my data fees for that weather app to make sure you guys have accessibility to there. We got coming down, Carius is saying it's coming down sideways in Dawson. Yeah, y'all are getting some pretty heavy rains there in Dawson right now, coming into Dawson County and Dawsonville. A lot of lightning up that way. Dahlonegah's starting to improve. Looks like the rain's moved out of y'all's area. Gainesville's getting some heavy rains right now. There's the flood. There's the flood warning. I knew we were waiting on that. I just saw the flood warning got issued. There it is. I called it. I said we were going to get that. Knew we were going to get that. It's covered up by the warnings, unfortunately, but hold on 1 second. So let me go ahead and read that real quick. Oh, did I shut that down? Please tell me I didn't shut that down. No, I didn't. Okay. So let me pull this up real quick. I'll do it from here. All right, there we go. There's the flash flood warning. It just got issued. Hey, thank you for the gift there, 350 joules. So here's the new warning. Okay, flash flood warnings up for Fannin, Gilmer, and Murray counties. We were just talking about the rainfall rates and how slow that stuff was. So this is for central Fannin, central Gilmer, northeastern Murray. Goes till 4:30 in the morning. Doppler radar indicated between 2 to 3 inches of rain have fallen and an additional 1 to 2 are possible. So flash flooding could be occurring at this time. So that's for those counties up there. We were just talking about that. I'm hearing the rumble of the thunder outside my door right now. I need to, if you guys don't mind for a second, I'm going to switch this back over here. I need to go to the restroom real quick. If you guys don't mind, I'll pull this up real quick. And I'm going to mute my microphone for a second. So I'm coming right back. If you guys can do me a favor real quick, if you haven't subscribed, we only got to get 16 more to get to 14.9. And then we can count it down to see if we can get to 15,000. I'm not sure if we'll do it tonight. We'll give it a shot. But if you haven't subscribed, if you considered, if you're thinking about it, please subscribe, hit the notification bell. I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. I'm going to be right back. Do not go anywhere. We're continuing our coverage. Stand by. Okay, he's back. All right, there you go. We only got 11 more to go. Way to go, guys. And I went and got me my Diet Dr. Pepper because I cannot drink a warm beer anymore. Oh. All righty. Ooh. Power flickering. Yeah, I hate that to be. Let me check the power outage update here real quick. Let me take a look at that real quick. I'll let you know what the numbers are doing right now. Georgia right now has got 22,000 without power right now. So it's basically about 1% of the states now without power. So we got 22,000 without power. Probably because of all the lightning strikes. They've been pretty intense. Probably getting more power outages from the lightning than we are from wind. 11 more of what? Oh, we're counting down. If you look at the top right-hand corner there, Twitchy boy, you'll see that subscriber number. That's the number of subscribers to the channel. And we were kind of counting it down to 14,900. So we'd love to get to 15,000 tonight, but I think that would be stretching a little bit. But we'll see. Tyler the Truth's telling you what to do. Doesn't cost you anything. It's free. You know what's really weird is Facebook, when you say subscribe on Facebook, that's a paid service. And I do have subscribers. I got about 200 over there on Facebook. And YouTube, they call it members. So, but if you on Facebook, it's a follower. And on YouTube, it's a subscriber. And those are free. Those are absolutely free. So that's how that works. Only 9 more to go, baby. All right. So we're getting down to the nitty-gritty here. Flowery Branch getting heavy rains now. Buford, Swanee, Cumming getting ready to get on the action here. Jasper's finally looks like they're going to get some of the rain now. Looks like they're finally working its way down. LJ, that rain might be coming to an end here real soon, but boy, these totals are really getting heavy. Let's look at that. Let's look at these totals again. These heavy rain totals here. Look, oh man, they're getting some very heavy rain in that area. Look at that. Woo! Oh, tornado warning. Pickens County. All right, let's go take a look at this. We got a tornado warning here. Just got issued. Let's take a look here. Not unusual. I'm guessing it's probably a weak rotation, but we're going to take a look real quick. Oh, that is a nasty one. Hello. Oh, my Lord. I was not. Jasper. Wow. That's a surprise. Okay, folks. Yeah, that's a no kidding right there. If you're in Jasper right now, you need to take immediate shelter right now. That is the best signature I've seen all day today. Holy cow. If you are in Jasper, you need to take immediate shelter. You need to head to your interior hallway closet, first floor, basement if you got it. That looks like we may have a tornado there. That is radar indicated. It's spiked up there on one shell. Then of course the next update at weekend, but that is a strong signature right there, folks. Okay, we're looking at winds here. 34 on that side. It's pretty weak. 30 on that side. That's maybe about 75, 80 mile per hour wind. So we're looking at EF0, EF1, EF0 type tornado here. But that thing you're looking at, woo, that spun up real quick. But it looks like it's already spinning out. That's not unusual to see something like that where you get a couple of outflow boundaries that kind of race and they kind of, because the angle at which that was coming down. But if you're in Jasper right now, please take shelter right now until this warning goes by. Again, let's go ahead and highlight that again over here. We'll show you that. We'll break that down here as we got that new tornado warning that just got issued here, heading in the direction of Nelson. Okay, so here we go. This is a strong rotation vector on this one. It's moving at about 37 miles per hour. It's part of the supercell. It's about 84 miles from the radar. So severity level is about 49%. So it's a 50-50 level there on that. All right, so Jasper, Nelson, ball ground. You see the plot out on that. All right, let me click out of this real quick. Hold on. All right, so this is for Pickens County. I'm going to read this again. Central Pickens County. Thunderstorm cable producing tornado was located near Sequoia Lake or near Jasper, moving southeast at 15. So you see all the specs on that. So Nelson, ball ground, Marble Hill. I got to admit, that was a bit of a surprise. I was not expecting because I think a lot of this had to do with the fact that western part of that line was not moving. It was moving parallel there. It was not where the eastern part was diving south. The other line kept going, north-south. Kind of a weird configuration there. Now, let me go back over here to this one over here. Let me pull this back out here again. All right. I'm going to pull in the velocity on this. Here we go. Yeah, there's definitely got some circulation in there. See that? There was a weaker one right up here. I think what we saw there was a couple of outflow boundaries that kind of got intertwined and they started spinning up right in the middle of that cell. Yeah, that's exactly what that looks like. Because, I mean, this stuff's just been, drifting this way all day. I mean, it's just not pushing south or north or moving at all. And thank you for getting us over that 900 mark. Thank you, guys. But they did mention on the discussion, when I read that discussion a little while ago about weak tornado spin up, that's what that was. I doubt that it'll last very long. Again, not unusual when you get a squall line situation like this where you can get a weak spin up along a boundary, especially when you get any kind of convergence. Starting to get rain outside my window here now. So let me go back over to this one again. I want to just like the visual profile on this. So I'm going to go back in here again. And thank you there, Karis. Appreciate the jewels. Thank you. All right. So again, you're in Grandview, Arbor Hills, Jasper, anywhere in that area right there. Y'all need to take shelter. This is moving southeast. It's moving in y'all's direction. All right. This was the parameter on this one again, about 45%. So what that's telling me is it's got a low profile there. So again, we're talking at Westbrook at 1037, Rodan at 1039, Tate at 1048, and Daniels at 1049. Okay. That is glad we were able to catch that right when it was coming out. So y'all be careful in there. Anybody in Jasper watching for right now? We were watching power outages in Jasper. Lily Atkins is reporting that. If there was a gust of wind or kind of a rotation in there, that probably will be the cause. Yeah, take shelter in Jasper right now. Again, don't fool around with this. Again, it's not that this is going to be one of those tornadoes that's going to plow your house down, but it could do damage to your roof. It could do damage to your yard. Even a weak tornado can do some damage. So please don't take it lightly. It'll sound like a freight train. I've been in a tornado. I was working in Panama City, Florida during Hurricane Ivan. We had a tornado that was a weak one like this one. I'd say probably on the same scale. That sideswiped the station. The gauge on the roof hit like 93 miles an hour. So don't take it too lightly on that area there. So we're talking about going into Jasper there, and I'm getting heavy rains now in my backyard here. So you can kind of see the general path, kind of listing out where that's there. Kind of sliding between Westbrook and Grandview. Rodan's just on the left side. It looks like the track will be to the right of Jasper, just to the east. So you see Pickens County High School's nearby. That's kind of getting in the area through there. Hey, Unit E, thank you for subscribing. Here's the Pickens High School's right there. Yeah, radar indicated tornado in Pickens County. Please take that going. Power is going in and out, and the sky looks abnormal. That's Lee Atkins was just reporting that in from Jasper. Let me switch over to the other one here. Oops, go back over here. All right, let's get to the. Hold on 1 second. Where did my thing go? This is not good. How'd that close? Oh, that's not good. Oh, there it goes. Okay. It's like, where'd my thing go? I was like, I couldn't open up my interactive window there. All right, let me go back over to the velocity. I want to stay on top of this as best I can. Yeah, that's weakening quickly. That's not that unusual. So what you tend to get is you'll get these weak spin ups. They'll hit very intently, go a short path, and then they're gone. They'll hit and run very quickly. You see how this thing is? You see how it kind of opened up here? Let me slow this thing down for you. I want to slow this down. So see how it comes together here? Comes together right there. Was probably where it was the tightest, right there. So that's when it was looking health. That was when it was looking the most healthy. That's when the warning was issued. And then look where it's gone now. That right there, boy. I'm sorry. That was the tightest right there. That was at 10:27. So that was like 12 minutes ago. And then you see it there, and you see how it just kind of opened up. It kind of Open back up. All right, so looking at that, there could be some gusty winds with that, but I think whatever was there is probably already gone back up, just based off the radar signature. But that right there is right there at that snapshot, and I probably need to snapshot that. Let me save that real quick. See if I can remember how to do that. See, this is a new software. I'm just learning how to do it. I can't do it. Correct. Actually, I know how to do it. I can do it this way. Hold on a second. I could do it this way. More than one way to skin a cat. And there we go. I'm just going to move it up here, and I'm just going to do this. Print screen. There, I got it. I want to make sure I saved an image of that. All right, hold on 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second here. All right, hold on 1 second. All right, there we go. All right, let's get back to the rain radar here. Yeah, it's definitely look like it's opened up a little bit. That's good to see. Let's see. Thanks, Greg. Go Dogs. Yeah, I appreciate that. No basement. Where do you go? Interior hallway, closet, bathroom. Just put as many walls between you and the outside. Stay away from the windows. That's the most important thing. Obviously, if you're in a trailer, do not be in a trailer. I mean, in one of these things, if you can, just go outside, lay in a ditch somewhere. No, Dalton, you're good. Dalton, this stuff's well to your south. You're okay. You're okay. You're not going to have to worry about that. Let me pull this back out here so I can show the big picture here once again. So we still got that picture. So here's all the current warnings out right now. So there they are. So we got the warning up in here. We got special weather statement in here, and we got severe thunderstorm warnings down here. And of course, we got our one little tornado warning. Skywarn amateur radio nets active all over. I don't doubt it. If anybody's had any damage reports coming out of Jasper, let us know. We were kind of waiting whether this thing was going to push down to Jasper or not. I was like, oh, so close. It was such a sharp boundary line, but it looks like it's kind of bulging south. This may clip Canton too, so watch out for that. Dawsonville, you guys are about done with this, it looks like. This is sliding to your south, so looks like Dawsonville's looking good. Dahlonega, you're clear. Claremont, you're clear. Lula, you're clear. I'm getting the heavy rains now here in my place. I've got about 0.11 that's falling right now. But this is moving south at a pretty good clip. I shouldn't get a lot of rain. I probably only get maybe a half inch of rain here based off the way this thing's moving south. Jefferson, looking out toward Jefferson. You're still getting some decent rains right now, but it's starting to should be improving there too. Where the worst of this is going to be, guys, is always going to be on the front end of this thing. Right where it's kind of moving in, like moving into Winder, you're getting the worst of it. That's where the heaviest rains. When the wall cloud's coming in at you, that's where the gustier winds are going to be. And you can see the gusty winds. Check a look again. You can see this little boundary right here. See that? That's some gusty winds that are blowing out ahead of the storm. What happens is you get a heavy downpour. It pushes the air out ahead of it, and you get this outflow boundary. Okay, so that's what's moving on to the south right there. All right, Ackworth. Is it going to get that far west? I don't know. It might, but it might take a while to get there. Talking Rock. Yeah, you guys are getting hit pretty good right now. Hey, Doxy World 4, thank you very much. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Yeah, Talking Rock, you guys getting hit with some pretty good heavy rain, some lightning right now. And you may be stuck in the rain for a little while because this part of this line over here to the east has been very slow to push down. Finally getting a little more development here to the northwest. Finally getting some storms up here across northwest Georgia finally. They did chip away some of these counties over here that they had earlier. The tornado location now, let's take a look. I'll show you where I think it's gone up. It's opened up. It's clearly, it looks like if it's anything left, it's south of Jasper now. It was very tight, but it's somewhere right in there, I would say. Again, where this thing was, where I think when we had a tornado, possibly there, was right there. That's the image right there. This is when we probably may have had a tornado touchdown right there. But that signature does not look like what it's showing right now. See that in there? As I see, it opened up. Okay, so not to say we'll probably seeing some pretty gusty winds here just to the west of Jasper right there. Maybe some winds down here. But I do not see that close, tight-knit signature for a tornado. Oh, Teach Mima was saying we drove from Gainesville to Hiawassee and it hit heavy as soon as we got into Hiawassee. We had to stop at my cousin's to take cover. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Someone's asking about Athens. Athens is getting in on the action right now, but looks like the heaviest action is down moving to your south there, Athens. So there's Athens. You see, and you get the heavy rain of it. Again, the rainfall rates on this part of the line, because it's moving so much faster than the western part of the line, which has been so unusual to see this. I mean, this is moving very slowly. This is racing southward. So the rainfall rates down here have not been that high. But back here where it's been kind of training over the same ground, it's been really heavy. Yeah, it's been a lot of heavy lightning with this all up and down the line. Absolutely. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and do this again. I got to always keep reminding myself to do this. So if you would like to have a free gift from me to you, I'm putting in the chat right now. There is the Android users. There's your link for your free weather app, which I really highly recommend. It's a great weather app. And for you Apple users, here is your Apple link in the chat. So if you'd like to download those and make that part of your smartphone, go ahead and download that. The app has got the link to the 24-hour channel. It's got hour by hour, all the alerts. It's a great weather app. Highly recommend it. And thank you for that subscriber, by the way. I appreciate that. Not sure if we'll get to 15,000 tonight, but boy, we may make a run at it. We sure might make a run at it. Okay, so as far as the tornado warning, that we got right now. So let me go back over to the other look here. And it looks like they just dropped it. Okay, as I said, they did drop it. Okay, so they did drop the tornado warning. And that's not a surprise based off what I saw off the image. I saw when it was very tight, saw it there for like one scan, and then it kind of opened up and it was gone. So a quick hit and run. So what'll happen if there's any damage reports in that area, the National Weather Service will send a team out tomorrow to look up that way, and they'll confirm whether it was a tornado or not. And if they do that, they'll do a damage assessment. They estimate the path and what level it was. So it'd probably be, if it was anything, I'd say probably an EF0, a weak tornado spin up. It didn't last very long. Yeah, they just dropped that warning. They did drop it. Right when I was getting ready to highlight it too. And thank you for those new subscribers. We got to get 84. Hey, Tyler, are you still on the chat, Tyler? You think we can get 84? I don't know, man. That would be nice to do. I would love to go to bed knowing we hit 15,000 tonight. That'd be really freaking awesome. Elizabeth Jones is saying it's very intense in LJ. You guys have been under the soup there for a long time. It's never cleared out of there. I think you're getting close, man. But you guys have been getting it bad. Chatsworth, you guys are getting a little bit of stuff. It just fired just recently. It looks like some tail end Charlie stuff. Trying to catch y'all. Y'all might get a little bit of rain, but nothing like they got here in LJ. Man, it's just been soaking over that same ground. Check out these rainfall totals, guys. They've been a lot. Oops. I mean, just a tremendous amount of rain here. Now we're starting to see some purple showing up in here now. So right there, there's 4 inches, 4¼ inches there up that way. LJ itself downtown looks like a little over 3 inches so far. So it's a very heavy rains up that way. All right. Way to go, guys. Keep that subscriber thing going. I appreciate it, man. All you new subscribers, make sure you hit that notification bell, please. Very important. The rain's slowing down and Gainesville, that doesn't shock me. It looks like it's getting ready to move through there. Let me pull back out again here. Stand by for a second. Yeah, Gainesville's about done. Oh, thank you for the stars. Got the star treatment over there. Thank you. I think that was the star tone. 75 more to go. All right. Let's go down this part of this line, the most intense part of the line I'm seeing right now. K-Lock, welcome aboard, K-Lock. Watkinsville, Monroe is going to be getting hit pretty soon. Bethlehem, Winder's getting it right now. No Vikings, 23, thank you. Decula's about ready to get hit pretty good. Some gusty winds coming into Lawrenceville. Swanee's getting some gusty winds right now. Coming, seeing a lot of lightning, as some of our viewers have reported tonight, just recently. Severe thunderstorm warning issued for Cherokee and Pickens County. Just got issued. Let's go take a look at that. Let's go back over here, and I'll get that just coming out here. Just pull back out of here. It'll plot here in just a second. Just give it a sec. And thank you for that subscriber there. Oh, there it is. Okay, somebody will look over here. So we do have our new warning here. It goes till 11:30. Okay, coming right down the pike with this rain coming that way. So again, they put possible tornado on that because of the fact we've had a tornado warning on that cell to the north. So again, let me switch over to this one. There it is. This one's just a little bit slower on the catch up, so we'll catch on that. So again, we're talking Cherokee and Pickens County. Goes to 11:30. Severe thunderstorm is located near Tate and near Jasper, moving south at 30 miles per hour. 60-mile-per-hour winds, and, of course, a lot of lightning with that as well. So you see that one right through there. Oops, hold on one second. I'll turn that back off. I don't know why that county highlighter keeps turning on, but it drives me nuts. So there we are. There's our current warnings. There's no warnings for this stuff down here to the south. Okay? Heavy thunderstorms, but no warnings over there. The only warnings right now are all over here on the west side of this, from Ellijay down toward Jasper, down toward Canton, down toward Ball Ground, that whole area there. We also got the flash flood warning up here too, running up in here. So Ellijay, Jasper, Nelson, Ball Ground, Canton, everybody in there. Hey, Carson, thank you for coming on board. 63 more to do. Tyler, we may be able to do it, brother. We may get it tonight. Thank you, Ash, for Pano. Thank you for joining us. Thank you. Emily is saying it's raining like mad in Winder right now. Well, I've only had about a quarter inch here so far in Brazelton, and I'm about done. So luckily the stuff, you guys that are out ahead of this stuff on that line, and thank you for the big trophy. I don't know what those new things are. I got to get used to that. Let me switch over to the radar here. Hold on. Now you guys over here on where the line is moving, it's going to be a quick hit and run. You're going to get some heavy winds, a lot of lightning, brief heavy rain that may last about 15 minutes, and then you're done. It's because it's just moving right along, moving at a good speed. The guys over on the west side of this stuff, it's shifting southward. It's starting to show some acceleration a little bit, but it's going to take a little bit longer. So, wonder if this thing's going to make it all the way down to Atlanta now or not. I mean, it might, but I don't know if it'll be severe. I've dropped to 72 degrees here now. Just if you remember a while ago, I told you it was 83. It's now 72. My dew point's at 70, and I had over a quarter inch of rain here. So going back to the quad, looking outside my backyard, you see the rain there falling in the bottom left-hand corner. Joel McCourt. Thank you, Joel. Thank you for joining us. Again, make sure you hit that notification bell. Deloniga's looking better. Helen's looking good. Blairsville's looking good. So things are quieting down. Also notice that they've been chipping away the counties too. If you do notice that the watch box has shrunk tremendously along with where the current watches and warnings are. Let's see. Also, the JR guy said he got 0.6 inches of rain there in Houston. I've only got 0.28 at my door right now. I don't think I'm going to get that much. 56 more to go. Wow, I think we can do it. I think we can do it. That would be so freaking awesome. You guys have made me so happy. I go to bed. I'm going to go ahead and just be happy as a cucumber if I go to bed hitting 15,000 a night. All right, here's now these right here that you're seeing, these are special weather statements. All right, now what's a special weather statement? still a pretty good thunderstorm, but not quite severe criteria. That's typically winds maybe 40, 50 miles per hour, heavy rains, lightning, but that's what that means. Now, we still got, of course, got the severe thunderstorm warnings over here for the two that are over that way, and as well as a flash flood warning. Canton, you're going to get that tornado warning's gone. Don't worry about being scared. It's a thunderstorm, okay? It's not going to be bad. I think you guys will be okay. Let me pull back out on that one. I didn't mean to zoom in there. Let me pull back out. Ooh, there we go. All right, just so I can show everything there. I go back to my radar here. You're going to see some lightning or have some thunder, but you're going to be okay, all right? Don't worry. You're going to be all right. Now, if I do see another tornado warning, I'll let you know. But right now, you're going to be all right. All right, this stuff is moving southward. Looking at the reflectivity, it's kind of holding its own right now. Hey, Richard King, thank you for the 400 joules. I appreciate that. Now, I don't know what all those joules mean, but I'll look it up later. I'm sure I'll have a nice roundup we're cooked here. Where's Andy King? Andy King, where you at, Andy? Roswell. Bob Ella. Thank you, Bob. Roswell, you're probably seeing some of that lightning and storms to your north. The stuff's moving southward, so it probably will get into y'all's area here pretty soon. LJ is air gone off the map. You're still in the rain. It still hasn't cleared there for you guys in LJ yet. Not quite. Yeah, Eatonton, y'all got a long way before it gets down y'all's way. Got a little ways to go here for that. The whole line to me looks like it's starting to lose a little bit. There's still a tremendous amount of lightning along that line, but it does not look as intense as it did earlier. Aunt Rena, thank you very much. All right, folks, we got to go for it. We really just got to go for it. All right, so there's like 500 of y'all still out there watching. If you have not subscribed, let's get the last 53 so I can shut up about it. Let's just get the last 53. Let's get it done. Let's just do it. Let's go for it. Thank you for the gold coin. I appreciate that. And I will look up what all that stuff means because I have no idea. Not a clue. Now, remember, for all the new members that came on tonight, I will have y'all's the weather report tomorrow. Usually posts about 8 o'clock. That's when you look for that. And that I do that Monday through Friday. And then you guys will also get the little special videos. I usually do a little live updates for the members as well. Facebook too. I still got 41 of y'all over there as well. So Woodstock, it all depends on what's left of this storm when it gets down that far south. What I'm seeing is I'm starting to see this line starting to lose a little bit of its kick a little bit. 48 more to go. 47 more to go. Keep going, guys. And that's probably why a lot of this is now going to special weather statements. The reason why it's doing that is because the storm is losing a little bit of its kick. It's where in Jasper is the hail? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know has it been any hail? Anybody reporting any hail in Jasper right now? Let me go back over here. I can look at the hail profile real quick. I haven't looked at it in a hot minute, so let me look. And vertical here, see. Yeah, there's a pretty good hail cell there south of LJ. It looks like a little bit of hail did go through Jasper. A little bit, but it kind of fell apart. It's got some hail here. Anywhere that you see that line, very small, probably pea-sized hail. But anywhere along that green, you see that green area, that is where the hail is. But the biggest hail I see is just to the south and west of LJ. Right there. 38 more to go, baby. Country boys. How you doing, country boys? Welcome on board. Thank you. And, we will do this exclusive. One thing I'll say, I may not be up there with the big boys like Mr. Hall and Mr. Max. I call them the Godfather and the Kid. But I will give y'all local coverage when we need it. So, storming bad and Talking Rock. Ray Connell's reporting that right now. And Cindy says there's no hail where she's at. That's good to know. Like I said, my guess if there's any hail in there, it's going to be pretty small. I need to go to Walmart tomorrow. Thank you. Andy King, thank you very much. I wonder who be careful when y'all subscribe. I know this has happened a lot of times. Somebody explained this to me. When y'all subscribe on the channel, be careful that you don't double tap, because what happens is it'll and I can see it on the counter when that happens. So just make sure that you don't double tap on the subscribe button. So be careful there. Greg, how bad do you think it's going to get in Walton? Going to get slapped? Doesn't look all that bad. You're going to have some winds, some gusty winds. I don't think it's going to be all that bad. I think you'll be okay. There you go. You got it back. There you go. Yeah. I was wondering about that when the counter would do that, and what happens is it's just a double tap on the subscribe button. That's all that is. Country boys, can y'all also pray for me? Hey, let's pray for everybody, man. Let's pray for everybody. This is everybody's channel. Hey, thank you, Vedco. Thank you for the 10 joules. I want to see what all those joules points mean. I wonder if that's maybe something good for the algorithm. That's something I didn't even consider that. It may be something good for the YouTube algorithm for y'all doing that. That may help with that area there. Yeah, Jasper's still getting hit pretty good. They're still kind of stuck on that soup. Let's look at that rainfall totals again. You can see the heavy rain up there. 4 inches up there north of LJ. Oh, come on. Stop it. Stop it. I'm screaming. And look at, finally get some pretty heavy rains here just north of my area. Wow, look at that. Talamon and Pendergrass got a nice little heavy rains there. Here's where I'm at right here. And I've had 0.34 inches at my house so far, but still raining. 35 more to go, baby. 35. But there you can see where the heavy rains have kind of fallen. One thing I will say, at least we got some decent rains up in this area here, because this is where the worst of the drought has been falling. Level 3 drought still up there in northeast Georgia. I would love to have gotten some of this over this way, but beggars can't be choosers, I guess. And thank you for that new subscriber. Thank you, sir. Okay. Oh, someone's explaining the jewels. A gift sent by viewers turned into rubies for the creator, where 100 rubies equals $1 US. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, thank you. Okay. Well, for all you guys sending the points and the jewels, I appreciate that. Jude Hall. Thank you, Jude. I appreciate that. S. Leasy said, power flashing. It's here. Getting a load in Waseca. Sunny in the south. Oh, I love that name. That is outstanding. I love that name. Let's go back over the radar here. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep it on the rain total there. 31 more to go. Let's go look at the watch warning here. All right, we're down to 1 warning now. Down up here. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to stay on here until I know we got 15,000. I want it now. Austin Thomas, thank you for coming on board here. I am starting to see a little light at the end of the tunnel, though. I am starting to see this stuff starting to weaken a bit. And pretty close to what it was showing. It was showing about midnight or so this thing was going to start to weaken off, and it's definitely seeing a downward trend there. Dakota Stewart, Chili, thank you for the jewels there, brother. Thank you. Yeah, now I know how that stuff works. All right, 28 more, baby. I'm so excited. I'm going to throw a party. I'll need a little. So again, I'll tell you, folks, that getting to 15,000 is great, because that's a nice 1,000 number. That gives us within 10,000 of the big goal. 25,000 is the big goal. Reason why 25,000 is the goal is because that's the number we need on YouTube for YouTube advertisers to contact me for potential sponsorships, where we can make some additional money to help pay for the weather computer, which is a big expensive item. The weather cameras that I want to get are about 5,000 a piece. And they're not cheap things. They're really professional grade weather cameras that have weather instruments on them, camera that you can kind of turn and do stuff with. So they're not cheap. So every penny, every dime, every subscriber, every earning we do on Facebook and on YouTube is all going to that effort. Every last cent. That's one advantage I have being a retired veteran, and that I do not have to use any of this money for day-to-day living. I can put 100% into the product to make it better. We did just do a partnership with, I don't know if any of y'all follow Mountains in Maine. She's also was a journalist, worked in TV for years. I've got her features running on our 24-hour weather channel, so it's good to partner up with her and kind of because I want to turn that 24-hour channel into kind of a community channel, not just weather, but I'll have some features, community calendar, that kind of stuff. That's the stuff I want to get to it. Thank you for the stars. Thank you for the silver stars. Thank you very much. 23 more to go, baby. Oh, y'all send another story. Power still power still on in the Jasper area. That's good. Let me look at the power outage update real quick. I have not looked at it in a hot minute, so let me look. See if that's changed. Last time I checked it, it was at 22,000. So right now we are up to, let's see, it's at 20,000. So it went back down by 2,000. So we probably peaked as far as our power outages are concerned. Again, a lot of those power outages was probably started or caused by lightning. So yeah, y'all keep doing those joules. I like that. That's awesome. Now I know what that is. 21. Eatonton. Where is Eatonton at? I'm sorry. I saw y'all. You were asking about that earlier. I thought I missed that. Oh, sorry. It's like I know a lot of the Georgia cities, but I don't know them all. So let me eat. Is Eatonton in North Carolina? I see. Infinity 061 was asking about Eatonton, and that's over on the coast, man. I don't know about that, man. That's way out of my. He's asking for something that's like way over here, and that's not really my coverage area there. Thank you, DK. Welcome aboard. Somebody was asking about Eatonton over here, and doesn't look bad over that way, but I don't have that radar on. What's it look like over there? Just for kicks and giggles here. Nah, it doesn't look that bad. You're okay over there in Eatonton. I don't see anything over that way. I love the sound of thunder. How many folks like sleeping with a nice thunderstorm? I do. I know some people get a little weather anxiety, a little nervous, but I like a nice falling rain, a little bit of thunder, a little lightning. It relaxes me. It's just one of my things. Will Cartersville get anything? Ooh. Maybe. You might get a little rain and thunder. I don't think it's going to be that bad. This whole thing's starting to wind down a little bit. If you do get a little rain in Cartersville, it ain't going to be a ton. Oh, I know where Eatonton is. He was asking for, okay, Eatonton. He missed Milledgeville. Oh, Eatonton. Oh, that's over near Milledgeville. That's down to the south. He had said Eatonton. It was Edenton up there. That's what I was looking at, not Eatonton. He had Edenton. Edenton is over in friggin' North Carolina. Coming, y'all getting the worst of it right now. And coming, y'all getting the heavy rains. All right. So y'all got heavy rain, lightning. Timothy Goodyear, welcome aboard there, Timothy. Thank you for joining us. So looks like the heaviest rain's coming through y'all right now, but it is moving southward. It is moving out. So things should be improving here in just a little bit. So this is getting close to the north side of Metro Atlanta. And look at this outflow boundary. This is showing up very nicely. Look at that. I'm going to stop this right at the end here. Stop. All right. So check. This is your outflow boundary right here. This is a lot of gusty winds right along in here that's gone through Loganville, Grayson, Murphyville. 16 more to go, baby. Welcome, Ashton Tracy. Faithful Parrot 2 just subscribed. Thank you. Can we get coverage on Waffle House? Hey, dude, I'm going to tell you right now what I want to do. When I get this channel built and we got the 24-hour channel going, I want to get that channel like in car dealerships and business offices and stuff like that. I want to get that out all over the place. Flicker that subscribe button like y'all's power tonight. Just one little quick bump. Yeah, mid-state Georgia, you're right. We only got to get 15 more. It'd be nice to go to bed with that here. I'm gonna stay on here as long as I got a warning out there. If the warnings drop, we'll go. But I'm not going to bed until I get 15,000. I have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, guys. So just so you all know, I typically go to bed early. I'm usually in bed by 9:30. I usually sit in bed for like 30 minutes, unwind a little bit. And by 10 o'clock, I'm in bed asleep. And at 6 o'clock, I get up. And 6 o'clock is when I do all my morning weather stuff. Weather on the go, which I post every morning here on YouTube and on Facebook. They're shorts on YouTube, a little short forecast for you guys who are new to the channel. And I post that on Facebook and on YouTube. And then I do my update for the weather wheel, which is like a 5-minute forecast. And then I do the weather report for all you guys who became members tonight. That's where y'all will get that produced. It'll come on at usually about 8 o'clock in the morning. So, yeah, there's Eatonton, Eatono, but he wasn't spelling it that way. He was spelling it Edenton. That's over in North Carolina, which they were getting some weather over that way too. 10 more, baby. Can we get 10 more? Is it possible? Can we get 10 more? Wow, we're so close. Hey, at least you know what? I'm glad you mowed the yard today. I thought I was going to do that tomorrow, but now I'm not so sure. Although I only had about 0.36 inches of rain here. That wasn't a lot. I still might be able to. I might still be able to cut it tomorrow. Yeah, nose to the grindstone, man. That's what we're doing, brother. But that's okay. Let me go back to the radar here. All right, so here we go. Dalton, you guys are getting a little action now, finally. I was wondering when y'all were going to get onto some action, but you got some pretty good rains there moving into Dalton right now. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. My wife is telling me about all the lightning she's seeing outside the window. Flash flood warning here for Fannin, Gilmer, and Murray County just got updated. So let's take a look at that. That is this one here. They just extended it out here. Damage threat considerable. God, I hate seeing that. That's not good. Let's go switch over to the other radar here real quick. The one thing I was not expecting out of this thing, I'll be honest with you, was a flooding problem. I thought the stuff, thank you for the stars. Thank you there, Connor Blythe. Thank you. So let me read this for y'all. This is for Central Fannin County, Central Gilmer. Oh, that's not the one that just got issued. They just updated it. Okay, my bad. Hold on a second. All right, so, this is not good. Okay, so let me read this to you guys. Hold on 1 second. Okay, flash flood warning issued until 4:30. Emergency management reported thunderstorms producing heavy rains and significant street flooding in portions of Ellijay and East Ellijay. Between 3 and 4.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rains of 1/2 inch to 1.5 inches possible. Flash flooding is already occurring. So we're getting flash flooding reports in Ellijay this morning, or this evening. Not quite morning yet. So hopefully the rain buckets will shut off there in Ellijay here real soon. As we're getting reports of street flooding now in Ellijay. But it does look like that's moving off to the south now a little bit. So it looks like the rain's coming to an end there just in the nick of time, because they were getting so we have street flooding being reported in Ellijay and East Ellijay, and the rains are just about ready to cut off there. So Dalton and Chatsworth's about done. And you have these storms that just kind of tail end Charlie stuff that just kind of got going here. Dalton's just catching a little bit of the storm activity there. Jasper's looking a little bit better now. Canton's not looking too bad. That stuff to the south is definitely weakened. And we got this stuff pushing south. Might get into Roswell here soon. And we got stuff down there toward Madison and Gratson. So 7 more. We can do 7. Come on, man. We can do 7 more subscribers. Calhoun, you guys are getting hit right now. You guys have already... Calhoun, no, that's Chatsworth. Calhoun, it's going to be close. I don't know for sure. You see the motion on this stuff. I mean, if it moves due southward, and you see where the back end of this thing is, so it's very close. That is so close. What's been so weird with this whole line is just how this whole thing has progressed in movement. It's been, someone's reported super windy in Fairmont right now. So a lot of North Georgia, it looks like they got some decent rains out of this. I mean, as far as the total, you see there where all the rain is kind of falling. So good portion of North Georgia got that. 5 more to go. We only need 5. We only need 5. Wiley, did you lose power there? I hope you didn't lose your freezers. Christine Maddox is thanking me for my reports because the internet's down and the satellite is out. Okay, there you go. Winder's looking better, guys. Oh, one more. Who's going to be the 15,000? We only need one more. I got a break for that for just a second. Who's going to be number 15,000? We only need one more. Who's going to do it? Winder, you guys are looking good. There we go. We just crossed it. All right. Give yourself a round of applause. I need to get Nerdrotic guy. He's always got a little thing for like a round of applause. I've got to get one added in here so I can do a round of applause when we break something like that. So thank you guys. I can go to bed very happy. Arville Richards. I'm going to say Arville Richards, you were our 15,000 subscriber. And 5 more have added on here. So again, thank you very much. I'm so grateful to you guys. Roger Houston, thank you for joining us. I'm, again, very, very grateful. And you know what? And again, I do expect, I want to be very clear about this. Connor Blythe, thank you again for those coins. I want to be very clear about this. All right. Now, you guys have seen a lot of, I mentioned this earlier tonight. I'm going to say it again for a lot of people who may be joining us. You guys heard all this news about Super El Nino and we're all going to die. Okay. Let me tell you, okay, yes, we're going to have a very strong El Nino. There's no such thing as a super El Nino. It's never been referenced as that, but it could be a very strong one. It could be a record one. Now, what does that mean for North Georgia? What that means is we may see weather like this with showers and storms and some flooding rains and stuff like this into what we normally call our second severe weather season going into November, December. I think we're going to be in store for an active weather pattern going into the fall and winter. In the fall, that means better, maybe chances for thunderstorms. The last time we had an El Nino, I remember we had the tornado outbreaks in North Georgia in December, right around Christmas time or just after Christmas, a few years back. All right, so we may be looking at some active severe weather in the fall. And then as far as winter precipitation is concerned, because we're going to have an active subtropical jet that's going to keep us with cooler weather and more precipitation, if we sync up with any kind of cold shots that come down, I think we're going to have a better opportunity for winter precipitation. So now I'm not saying it's going to snow. I'm not going to say how much it's going to snow. I'm not doing all that stuff. I'm not plotting all that crap. I will do my winter weather outlook in October. That's when I'll give you the winter weather outlook. But for the fall right now, I think we're going to be in store for an active weather pattern. Just the way the jet stream is behaving here in summer, doing some crazy things that I don't normally see with its fluctuations, I think we're going to have an active fall season. It's going to be not going to be, let's put it this way, where October should be like our driest month. It would not shock me if it's wet. Ashley Williams, welcome aboard, Ashley. Let's go back here and look at our current warnings. We still got one warning still out there right now. And that it goes until 11:30. So we got another 13 minutes on that one right there. So I hope to take you guys along for the ride. I will keep you guys updated on everything that's going on. All right. One thing I do want to tell you guys is beware of, I know I get accused of it and I really don't care. I usually on Facebook, if anybody accused me of being a clickbait or anything else like that, I usually ban them. I just go, you're blocked. I don't going to care because I don't play that game. I try to balance this as best I can because yes, I'm a business and I'm trying to grow my business, but at the same time, I have a responsibility to, if I see something significant, you're going to know it. I'm going to tell you right now, hey, this is going to be something bad. This is what you need to do to be prepared because that's what my motto is: be prepared, not scared. I know it's very cliche-ish, but that's just the honest to God truth. But there's a lot of clickbait crap out on social media. It drives me nuts. And I'm going to tell you, I go to weather conferences. We talk about it all the time. Meteorologists, we talk about it constantly, about how we can combat that. There are several pages out there, and I'm not going to name any of them, that they post the most outrageous crap all the time. And I just want to go, you're full of crap. I just ignore them. A lot of them, I hide them from my feed because I just don't want to see it. It just gets me upset. But I always tell folks, make sure whoever your weather source is somebody you're comfortable with, somebody you could trust, somebody you like. A lot of it's personality driven. Got that. I mean, my buddy Mike, he's got a great following up there in East Tennessee. Mike Wheeler, he does East Tennessee weather. And let's get another flash flood warning here. Let me get this one real quick. This is for Gilmer and Pickens County. Just came out, flash flood warning here. Goes until 5:15 in the morning. Doppler radar indicated between 1.5 to 2.5 inches of fallen so far, with additional 1 to 2 possible. So we're getting these flash flood warnings in areas that are just getting a lot of rain because it's not moving. It's sitting over the same ground. So, but he does an outstanding job. And some of the things that he does, I like to try to copy a little bit myself. But anyway, let's go back here to the radar here. Right now, my intent is this. I want to let you know what my intent is because I'm getting tired. Been doing this for 3.5 hours now. And but if this warning goes away, we do not get another additional warning, I'll probably be shutting down for the night. Now, I will say this much. If you go over to the stream channel, which I've got to reset here for a second. Let me double check. See if I got to make sure this radar is streaming properly. No, it's not. I didn't reset it earlier like I should have. A second. Oh, come on. Get back over here. Well, I can't reset it right now. Anyway, I'll have to fool with it later. Anyhow, once the 24-hour channel is up, you guys will be able to go over there and see the warnings. They'll be flashing on the bottom. Oh, there it goes. I can finally get in here. And there's the radars on there as well. So I got a 24-hour. I do have the radar sweep program on there, so you can see the radar too. So, and that's on the same YouTube channel. So if you go to my live, you'll be able to see where the links and stuff are. There they are. I didn't realize that thing was down. Should have looked at that earlier. Woo-wee. What a day, folks. I'm telling you. Lightning strike somewhere here in Winder. Lots of emergency vehicles around me near 211. I'm off 211. Of course, I'm down toward Brazelton. So hopefully we didn't have anybody have any problems down there. Hope anybody was hurt. Hey, thank you for the UNC alert for the 440 joules. Thank you. And all you new subscribers, just please do me a favor. Hit that notification bell. It is so important to get those up-to-dates because I'm going to tell you, subscribers is one thing, but if you don't have that notification bell on, you might as well not be a subscriber because that's just how YouTube is. I personally think it stinks. I think you should be able to subscribe without the notification bell, but it is 1,000 joules. Man, you guys are awesome. I'm interested to see how many joules are at the end of this broadcast. It's going to be pretty cool to see. Go back over here. And there's that warning still up. We got 9 more minutes on that warning. Hey, Wile E. Coyote, good night to you. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And aiming higher, thank you for the 440 joules. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. And thank you for all the new subscribers. I'm not sure how many new subscribers we got here at the, members, YouTube members we had today. But again, thank you very much for that as well, all you new members out there. And make sure you watch for the weather report for you guys. Again, I tell you, the membership, the Facebook subscribers and the YouTube members, their collective money helps cover the operational costs for all the apps and stuff. That's what it does. It covers all that stuff and part of my weather app stuff. So I really appreciate it. Severe thunderstorm warning just got issued again. Where'd that one come out at? Let's see what that is real quick. Let's take a look at that. There it is. Just coming down here to the south. Let's look at this one here. Got a new warning that just came out. There it is right there. I may not stay up for the whole length of this because I'm really getting tired. This gets into North Metro Atlanta now. Okay, so this is for Cherokee, Forsyth, Fulton, and Gwinnett counties. All right, so this goes until probably midnight. Yeah, midnight. Severe thunderstorm was located along line extending from near Union Hill to Buford, moving south at 15, 60-mile-per-hour winds. And, of course, lightning with that as well. So that is our new warning area. So Alpharetta's in this. Sugar Hill, Buford, Birmingham. It's just to the east of Canton. So you can see all the little areas in here. We'll kind of zoom in a little closer. I know this is a high population area here. So Hidden Valley Farms, Milton's in this, obviously, Brookwood, Big Creek, Sugar Hill, Buford, Jackson Square, Duluth's in this, Johns Creek is in this. So everybody in that area there is into that warning. So this one's getting ready to expire. I don't see that one being extended. Oh, hold on a second. Go back over here. Yeah, that's definitely where the strongest storm is. Just looking at the reflectivity, you can see how I kind of get a little redder in there a little bit. This stuff's all kind of weakened off. And thank you for that new subscriber, by the way. I appreciate that. Yeah. Now I only got to do another 9,979 more to go to the big one. Hold on one second here. Sorry. I had muted my mic for a second. Sorry. Apologize. Sorry. I muted my mic for a second. Apologize. It's just me getting very tired. I muted myself. Yes, I'm sorry. I love it. The chat kind of has to play catch up. I can't hear you. You got me back now. I'm up. Sorry. Looks like I'm about out of the... Yeah, I still have the thunder and lightning, but the rain's pretty much out of my area. Yeah, I was out for a second. I had muted my microphone. I turned it back on. My apologies. Anything in Loganville? You guys pretty much... I don't know if it's going to get the Loganville. Why am I having a brain fart on Loganville? No, what that? Why I'm having a brain? I know why. I just can't think because I'm tired. Loganville. It's on the west side of town, isn't it? No, it's over there near Stelville. That's right. I was right. Loganville, you guys getting ready to get hit right now. Look at it. There's that heavy rain. You just had that gusty winds blow through you. And you got some heavy rains coming right at you. For some reason, why my brain was thinking west. Gordon, Murray, and Whitfield just got a new warning. That's on the northern part of that line. So we just got our new warning. Let's go look at that one real quick. Finally got a warning over here. It only took half the night, but finally got it. Whoops. So go back over here. So this is for Gordon, Murray, and Whitfield goes until midnight. And the storm was located near North Georgia Speedway, near Dalton, moving south at 20 miles per hour. Yeah, I ain't gonna be able to step till midnight. I'm getting way past my sleep time. How many folks we got there watching right now? How many folks we still got watching? I can't Let's see here. Stream settings, analytics. Oops. Hold on a second. Get it back over there. Oh, what the heck? My computer's getting a little flaky, guys. I think it's because I got too much crap open. Let me close some of the stuff down. Maybe it'll help it out. That should help a little bit. Thank you for that new subscriber. Thank you for that new subscriber. They're just going to keep. They're going to keep pulsing up a little bit here and there. Hey, Gwinnett, Jay, Handy, good to see you. Yeah, for a minute there, it looked like it was starting to die off a little bit. But I got to believe that part of the issue is the fact that look how warm it still is at this time of night. That's part of the problem. That's the big part. Look at this. Look where now where it's rained, it's cooled off, but it's still 84 in Calhoun, 86, 81, 86, 85, 86. It's still in the dang mid 80s at 11:30 at night. That's why the storms are not dying down, because it's still so warm. When it's that warm and juicy, the air is very buoyant out there. So with temperatures still holding in the mid 80s at friggin' 11:30 at night. Hey, Preston, welcome aboard. That's why the storms aren't dying down. But look what the temperature's done behind the rain. We got 72, 70 right there, 73. We got 85 near Dalton, 86 over here. But that's the main reason why the storms haven't died off, because it's plenty warm. So there's our 2 warnings. The other one just expired, so we got that. And thank you for that new subscriber. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Woo. All right, man, I'll tell you one thing. I'm going to need me a good nap tomorrow. Normally I go over and my dad's in assisted living down the street. I normally go see him about 10:30 every day. I think I might be taking a nap during that time. Yeah, I didn't like the King market. I didn't use the high res. I used the rapid refresh model, and it nailed it. It did very well with it. It brought it in. Now, where it's probably lacking a little bit is that the rapid refresh actually showed the storms by the time it was getting to this point of the night, dying off and fizzling out. That's probably the only difference. And the only reason why I think it probably is missing that, just as I just showed you, just look at how warm it was at this time of night. That's the reason why I think these storms have not died off. So, hey, James, if you go over to my Facebook page, I tell you what I will do. Let me post this on Facebook. You can probably put it over there. So, let me post this on Facebook real quick. I'll post something there, and you can post it there. So, hold on a second. I'll post something over there. Any flood or damage photos from these storms, please post down below. Boom. Okay. All right, just put something on Facebook. If you want to put it there in the comment section, upload there, you can put it there. So I just put something there for you. Swanee, y'all are probably almost, you got the worst of it, I think, in your area right about now. Got a lot of heavy rain and lightning going through you right now. But once it goes by you, you're going to be okay. Maybe another 15 minutes or so. They might. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, they've clipped away all the damn watches. That's all that's left. But it looks like Atlanta's going to get their turn, because this looks like this is just heading due south here. I wasn't even sure if it's going to make it all the way into Atlanta. It looks like it's going to. Canton. Well, the thing kind of broke up around you guys. Look at that. Don't look all that bad for Canton, does it? The only thing you got to watch is what's going on upstream here, and I don't see this going this way. This will probably continue south. And Roswell's probably getting the worst of it right now. We're getting close into there. Alpharetta, not quite. Well, it hasn't quite got into you yet. So that's a pretty heavy storm coming to your north, though. I mean, look at that. That's you're going to get some pretty good heavy rains here. I probably need to add. I'm going to have to put Radar Omega back in, at least temporarily, because they do have the better camera network on that app. I don't like using it for other stuff, but they've got a good camera network. I've been trying to get on with this one company that has their camera network, but they are giving me a lot of crap. I don't know why. They're based out of this city, and they don't want to partner up or do anything. And I'm like, what's the deal, folks? I don't get it. I want to be a paying customer to use y'all's cameras, and they won't give me anything. Yeah, Alpharetta is definitely getting a good storm right now. Milton's getting a good look. Crabapple, Mountain Park, that whole north side, they're getting hit pretty good. That's coming right down 400. So Sandy Springs, Dunwoody, Peachtree Corners, getting ready to move into there on the north side of Atlanta. Yeah, Greensboro's way south, isn't it? Yeah, Greensboro, y'all are getting it right now. Hey, Legion Storm Gaming, good to see you. Welcome aboard there. Greensboro, y'all got coming into y'all right now, but I noticed the lightning has died down. The reflectivity's died down, so it doesn't look quite as bad for you guys. Cheese Whistle saying that Alpha is raining very hard, a lot of lightning. Yeah, I don't doubt that. There's a lot of lightning with this. Look at this cluster of lightning here. It just moved through Birmingham. That is a lot of lightning. That is quite a bit. Which is not unusual when you start moving into an urban area because there's a lot of electricity on the ground per se, especially after all the heat and all the hot weather we had today. All right, so this is what I'm going to do. Okay, I'm going to stay on here till midnight. But midnight is absolutely, I'm shutting it down at midnight. So I'm going to stay on here till midnight. I'm going to stay on for another 24 minutes, and then I'm got to go to bed because I got to get up early in the morning. So, but I do want to thank everybody for y'all's participation, for your coverage, for all the new subscribers. Make sure you hit the notification bell if you just subscribed. If you haven't subscribed yet, please subscribe to our channel. Help us out. We hit our big goal tonight. We hit 15,000 a night. We added some 300 new subscribers to the channel tonight on our coverage. And I'm very, very pleased with that. A long way to go to 25,000, but we'll just get it one time at a time. And if we have to do another severe weather coverage again, we'll be able to do it. But I'm not going to go anywhere. I'm staying on here till midnight. So we're going to stay on here and see what happens with this stuff here. I mean, they're probably going to add some additional warnings, probably going past midnight, just because this part of this cell still looks pretty healthy in here to me. So look at that. Oh, look at that. 4 of y'all decided to pick up on that subscriber thing. Yeah. Just make sure you hit the notification bell, man. I mean, I tell you, people said, I always thought that was kind of why do they have to do that? Well, I learned quickly why you got to do that. Hey, Mid-State, Georgia. Yeah, you're the weather guy down there. Not a problem, man. Not a problem. Now, I'm not some big corporation. I don't have a ton of money. I don't have, I already had one TV station blow up one of my Facebook pages because they didn't like a word I had. But it's just little old me. Just a little weather guy who did military, worked in TV, couldn't do both things, and is just trying to do a good job to keep folks informed and safe and hopefully do a good enough job that we can grow a good enough product that, we can do good stuff and good coverage and have a good show. Hey, thank you there, Fernier Wolf. Is it Fernier Wolf? Welcome on board. Hey, Susan. Yeah, the weather. Oh, I guess I need to do that again. I can't promote that weather app enough. Thank you for the reminder. Yes, we will do that. So, again, I will go ahead and put this. For you Android folks out there, if you guys want a great weather app, it ain't going to cost you a dime. I'll go ahead and give you one. So here is the Android link right here. I'll put that in there for you. And then for you Apple users, if y'all want to download this great weather app, which we've got about 3,200 folks on this app so far. And the goal on that right now, the initial, is to get that to 10,000. So we got a lot of work to do there. So here is the Apple use. You want to download that app. It's a great app. I guarantee you're going to love it. It's also got power outages on there too, by the way, if you want to check that out. Oh, really? We used to have a good gang of meteorologists in Hampton at the Air Traffic Control Center where I worked. I don't doubt that. Yeah, you got to have a lot of good meteorologists at the airport. Absolutely. Yeah, it does look like it's finally showing some indications of weakening now. The whole line does. Although it still looks like this center part here, just looking at the cluster of lightning, this one still looks like it might continue with some warnings in there. So again, there's our current warnings right now. Both of them going up till midnight. Don't be scared. You're okay. Ducky, you're going to be fine. No tornadoes. We do not have any tornado warnings out there. But you're going to get some gusty winds. What's going to happen with these storms along the initial boundary, okay? What you're going to see, or what you're going to get, is you're going to see, like you can see this very healthy outflow boundary right here. Like you folks like here in Conyers and Covington, you're getting this nice outflow with very refreshing wind that's going to blow in. And what that's going to do is you're going to get real windy. It's going to drop your temperature. It's going to make it cooler outside. And then you're going to see the rain, the storms come up out behind that. All right. But that's a very good outflow boundary there. Now, the strongest of the activity right now does appear to be going over Alpharetta and coming into Roswell right now. And should be coming down in the north side perimeter of Atlanta here very shortly. Yeah, that's true. This is not a typical. These storms have been at the backdoor front. I know the reason we've been going around the periphery of a big ass high that's been to our west. So the movement on this thing has been erratic, not typical at all by any stretch. But I knew we were going to have a lot of lightning with this. I knew that strictly by the fact of just how hot and warm it was today. I knew it was going to be a lightning show, and I knew we were going to get some gusty winds, and I thought it might linger a while, and it did. So, right now on our Facebook, wow, our Facebook page just went past 97,000. I just went past. I ain't looked at this all day. 97,093. So. Facebook's getting close to 100,000. That's a nice number. I've been working very hard to get toward. Calhoun. Let's look at Calhoun. I'll go up to y'all real quick. I'll look at Calhoun. Like I said, it might be a glancing blower. You may get a drop. I mean, you can see the problem. And there's Calhoun right here. And you see how this, I mean, you might get a little bit of rain. It doesn't look all that bad though. Yeah, that's the Dalton storm. Looks like you're about done in Dalton. About ready moving us down to the south. Will it get down to the airport? I don't know. Maybe in some form. I think it's the whole line to me. Look all the way back, all the way down to the line. It's the whole thing's weakening. It's definitely weakening. The whole right side is weakening a lot. I mean, there's not even any lightning over here. None over here. Hey, Unikiz. Nice to see you. Welcome aboard. Got some pretty good lightning near Greensboro. It's good lightning here in Lawrenceville and across the north and up here. But the whole line does appear to be weakening. So I give this a couple more hours. It should be wrapping up at that point. The strongest of the storms appear to be sitting right here. Oh, thank you for the flower. I love that. 30 joules. Thank you. Yeah, if someone finally explained to me what the joules are, every time y'all do the joules and stuff, that if you get like 1,000, I think he said it was 1,000. I think it was 1,000. It's like $1 goes to the channel. So I'm like, okay, so all those joules add up. That's nice. Your dog is really scared. I got all the anxiety folks out there right now. And I'm not making fun of y'all by any stretch. I've dealt with soldiers with PTSD and anxiety issues and stuff like that. So I know it's different for every person, but I will tell you this much: you will be fine tonight. A little bit of thunder and lightning ain't gonna hurt nobody. You're gonna be fine, and we'll do it again another day. You guys will be just okay. All right. Woodstock's getting some pretty good rains now. Finally, getting a little rain blowing through Woodstock. So I will reactivate my Radar Omega. I'm going to have to keep them until I can get access to that camera network, because I got to keep that, be able to pull those different cameras. I did not have them tonight. I will have them back next time. So Radar Omega is staying on because I need those cameras. The tree by my house is swaying. What if it falls and kills me? Well, what if it doesn't? It won't. Likelihood it won't. I think you'll be okay. Or you can just you'll be all right. Dalton's looking better. Like I said, Dalton's moving. It's about cleared out of there. Give about another 10 minutes. You should be about done. So you're looking good up that way. Dalton's looking good. Chatsworth's looking better. Calhoun, you might get a glancing blow here a little bit. Fairmont looking Rangers getting a little rain. Talking Rock still got some rain up that way. LJ's finally drying out. About daggum time. That took forever. That rain stayed up there for a long time. Woodstock's getting rain. Alpharetta looks like the worst is about done with you guys. Roswell. Getting some interaction, some stuff blowing out with these outflow boundaries, kind of bumping into each other here. Johns Creek, heavy rain. Duluth, Peachtree Corners, Norcross, Pleasant Hill. Lilburn getting the heavy rain now. Lawrenceville getting a good dumping. Decula getting some good dumping. So you can kind of see the rainfall totals that are been pulling out of this. You can see where the big winner is on the rainfall front. That was up around LJ. And I only got like 0.37 at my house. I barely got anything here. I see all this heavy rain that just to my north. I'm right here. See, this is a good point. I want to show this. This is a good point. Now, I'm gonna check the radar estimate with my own rain gauge, just to see how close it is. Okay. Now I live right about in here, and that's showing. Let's see. I'll be right about there. 0.66, and I got 0.40. So it's about a quarter inch off. That's pretty close. When you're looking at radar estimate to actual total, that's actually pretty close. But look up the road here, 1.25 inches. See all this over here? Almost 1.5 inches, 1.25 inches, 1.5 inches. So yeah, I missed out all the heavy rain. It just went around me. That stinks. Because so far this month, well, I guess that's not too bad. I've had right at 5 inches for the month, so that's not bad. I was behind there for a little while, but I got a lot of that heavy rain that moved through that caused all that flooding around Lake Lanier. I got like almost 3 inches out of that, so I got most of my rain in like one day. All right, another 14 minutes. Who wants to be our new subscriber, man? Come on board there. Hit that subscribe button. Give us a thumbs up. Let us know where you're watching from. And Atlanta's going to get on the action here in the next hour. You guys are going to get some rain and some thunder and lightning. They do appear to be weakening to me. They may do a special weather statement on that. There's the current warnings out right now. Those two that are out right now, they're going to expire at midnight. And those yellow boxes is what's left of the severe thunderstorm watch. I've never seen a box shrink down like that. That's really crazy. And thank you for that new subscriber. Got us up to 15,049. Thank you very much. So, little thunder, little lightning. I call this good sleeping weather. Will Brock. Hey, Will Brock, thank you for joining us. Thank you for being a new subscriber. Heard County. I don't know if it's going to make it that far west. I'll be honest with you. Hey, James Bond just joined. Is it the James Bond? I got to ask. Thank you, James. Appreciate you for coming on here. Yeah, wind's coming down. Oh, we ain't getting no 16,000 tonight. That's a long. I'm very happy with the 400 we added there tonight. We're not getting 16,000 anytime soon. That'll take a little while. These live events are our best opportunities to grow the channel. All right. Every time we do a live event, we take a big chunk at it. Normally with my forecast postings, my daily forecast product, I can get maybe 300 or 400 in a month just from general forecast updates. But it is the live events where we grow the channel the most and where we can recruit you guys to be part of our weather team. And I do appreciate it. Make sure you also follow us over on Facebook too, because I do a lot of postings over there. And the Facebook also has my automated severe weather alerts. I can't even imagine how many severe weather alerts are out on that Facebook page tonight. Had to be a ton. Oh, Noah, you're going to be fine. Probably. I mean, the whole line looks like it's weakening. The only thing that's keeping these things up longer than they have is the fact that it was just so warm and muggy tonight. Oh, you like my Braves milling up my Brave stuff back here? Yeah, that's my. I of course I'm about 30 miles from the UGA campus, and there's the wide look there. You see my Braves hat, and I got my little Braves thing back there. And whenever I do severe weather coverage, you see this red back here. When I'm in severe weather mode, that's red. When it's like, okay, we may have some active weather, that'll be yellow. And when it's just regular day-to-day forecasting, it's green. So that's my 3 color palettes back there. So when you see it's red, you know we got some stuff going on. When it's yellow, it means, okay, we got to watch out for stuff. And green means good weather. So just so you know. Nador D. Laurentis, thank you for joining us. Thank you for becoming a new subscriber. Blairsville, Helen, Brazelton, Dahlonega, all looking a little better. Still a little lightning there in Brazelton, but looking a whole lot better there. Still a little bit of lightning there. We got about 10 minutes on the current warnings right now. And I'm just waiting to see if they're going to do a special weather statement or if they're going to do another severe thunderstorm warning a little bit further south for these storms right now. So we will see about that. I can see them going either way, but it's now just arriving into the perimeter. So coming into Dunwoody, Chambliss, Tucker, I would hate to be on 85 right now. I'm sure that stinks. God knows I've driven from Fox 5 up that road right there. It says, this part of the interstate here loves to flood. It is terrible. Drainage on 85 is terrible. I hate driving up that road. But this is moving on to the south here. I'm sure all the meteorologists at all the TV stations are still hanging out and still doing their little stuff. Yeah, my goal right now on Facebook is I want to catch the #1 Facebook follower as far as active meteorologists in the Atlanta TV market is Chris Holcomb at Channel 11. So my goal is to run him down and catch him and make sure I'm at. I won't catch Mr. Burns. He's retired now, but he still has 400,000 followers on his page. It'll be a long time before I ever catch him. So as far as I'm concerned, my goal is to be the #1 active, not retired meteorologist in the market. That's what I hope to do here. Yeah, you're bringing up a good point. With Atlanta airport this time of night, I think most of the flights are pretty much done. I've got somebody playing around with my stuff on here. Hold on a second here. I think I can take him out here. Hold on a second. All right. There are no tornadoes. I don't know who's pointing that out there, but let's see here. I'm just going to put that in a report. There you go. Okay. That'll take care of that. You got the electricity out in Talking Rock. Like I told you, I like sleeping in this kind of weather. I tell you, I do like sleeping in a good thunderstorm. All right, we got 7 minutes left on the current warning. And we'll see if they extend this or not. Okay, they did not. Okay. You did see the special weather statement? They just put that out in here. Now, that's not to say that we don't get another warning tonight. Again, I'm going to shut down just at midnight, but we still might get one. Odds are it looks like the whole line is weakening a bit. But looks like this, they put that big special weather statement out here that they're not going to be issuing another warning. The other part of this line looks a lot weaker for sure. The only place that's more intense is just we're coming into downtown Atlanta itself. Even the stuff up here to the north is starting to weaken too. So before we go for the night, as I make my last ditch plug for you guys, come on. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe to the channel. All right. I post, let me tell you all the content I post here on a regular basis. Every morning, there's about a minute and a half weather I post called Weather on the Go. It's quick forecast, let you know what's going on for the day and the week forecast update. For the YouTube members and Facebook subscribers, I post what's called the Weather Report. It's about a 15-minute, little more in-depth weather deep dive into weather conditions. That's done Monday through Friday. On the YouTube 24-hour streaming channel, I update a 5-minute forecast in the morning, another one late in the afternoon. I do those two there, that update there on the channel, and update the slides that are playing over there, plus a little feature item over there. And then in the afternoon, on the YouTube channel, I post 2 different forecasts. There's one for East Tennessee and North Georgia, and that's for a client I have up in Northwest Georgia that I do. And then I do just a strictly North Georgia forecast. And those usually post around 2 to 2:30 every day. So that's where I Monday through Friday on that. All right. Weekends, I just do weather on the go postings. I kind of try to take the back off a little bit on the weekends, but obviously if there's active weather, I'm posting regardless on the weekend. So anyway, I just want to give you all a full update on what we do here on YouTube and on Facebook. So we're down to about 5 more minutes here on that warning. But look at that outflow boundary. Boy, getting some pretty good heavy rains there going into Chamblee now. Tucker getting pretty good heavy rains. Dunwoody. I'm sure it's raining like the Dickens at the King and Queen building there on the north side of Georgia 400. Finally getting rains into Marietta. Ackworth getting a little rain finally. Again, not going to be, this stuff's not going to, it's moving along, so I don't think it's going to be very high rainfall rates or any kind of flooding rain. So there we go here. It's good to finally see things settle down, but that rain, that's a pretty good heavy rainfall rates. What's the rainfall rates going on here? Let's take a look at this rainfall totals again. See one. That's decent. That's some decent coverage there. That'll make a dent in the drought. I'll take that. That's actually pretty decent. But see all the west side over there from Lafayette all the way down towards Cedartown and Bremen and Carrollton, they may not get a drop tonight. They may not get a thing tonight. Ooh-wee. Let me lock this down. I mean to unlock that. Sorry about that. And let me pull this back here real quick. All right, there we go. That's all we got going on right now. I'm moving down to the south. The stuff over at Greensboro is looking pretty decent. I'll zoom in here, kind of zoom in here. See where the heavier rains are falling toward Loganville and Snellville and Lilburn. Petrie Corners, south of Roswell now. And going back up here to the north. Talking Rock still getting rain. Resca, Calhoun, it's getting real close to you. Real close. Might get a little rain there. Yeah, Milton got hit pretty hard. Y'all had some pretty good thunder and good lightning that was coming through there. Very hard indeed. So now somebody asked me the question one time asking about why do the flash flood warnings last so long after the rain has stopped? because all of that water's got to go somewhere. And typically what it does, it goes your creeks and your rivers and any flood prone areas. It takes a while for that runoff to settle down. So whenever a flash flood warning is issued, it's always for a longer period, even when the rains have moved on out of the area. That's why that works like that. I can tell you one thing, after these heavy rains I got right there, tubing in Helen's probably going to be a little up tomorrow. If you wanted to go Helen and do a little bit of tubing, which I haven't done. I was trying to get one of those tubing companies to be a sponsor. They weren't interested. And I was like, yeah, oh well. We'll see what happens. All right, so all right, I'm just kind of looking through the comments here, make sure I'm not missing anything. And I want to thank all the new subscribers here and all the new followers on Facebook and all the new members and subscribers over there as well. We got a few new subscribers on Facebook, I just noticed, kind of going through this. And thank you for those. And yeah, they just did a special weather statement on that, goes till 12:30. So on this special weather statement here, on that new one they just came out with here, this one goes, no. Don't do that. Almost deleted that. That would not have been good. This goes till 12:30. So it goes till 12:30. 50-mile-per-hour winds, quarter-inch hail. So it's not quite severe weather criteria there. All right. It is now, folks, midnight. So we're going to see both those boxes drop off. And I want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart. I want to thank all the new subscribers to the channel. If you haven't subscribed and you'd like to come back for another edition of our coverage at a future date, please come on board. And as you can see, all the warnings have now expired off the board. So again, you still might see an isolated one tonight. But for the most part, this line's dying down here for the night. And I want to thank you guys and look forward to serving you guys. I'm your personal weatherman. Thank you, Becky Rude, and all you guys out there. I look forward to serving you guys again in the future. And I do appreciate it. Really do. All right. You guys have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow morning. Bye-bye.